Morning, good morning.
Give it, Daddy.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Huh? Me and Siri, we got a thing going on here. We do. Okay. That's my girl. You should be, you should be nicer to your Siri. And she'll tell you things like that. You see what I'm saying?
I'm gonna turn her off. I should listen to everything.
What you mean turn her off? She helps you with everything.
Nah, she does.
She helps you with your GPS.
I don't use her.
She help you. What?
Tesla, bro.
You got a Tesla. Siri, listen at this. He's being so rude. Before his Tesla, who'd he have? Siri. You want to go on the internet? First place you go. Siri.
Bro.
Uh-huh.
GPS probably the only thing. And music, though.
Mm-hmm. Don't do Siri like that. She's been here through it all. You see that war going on between Elon Musk and the president right now?
Bro, I can't even care, bro.
You can't even care.
I think it's fake.
You said what?
I think it's fake.
With them two going at each other like that?
I think that's it.
I don't know, bro.
Try to crash the dead.
I don't know, bro.
That's too random, bro.
They defunded his SpaceX program or whatever, or stopped giving him billions of dollars.
It's too convenient.
Going back and forth. So interesting. Halliburton.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Told you I ain't like no fucking Shay.
Yeah, I'm not with the shade, bro. I need Indy to win it. I don't know why everybody was acting like Indy would get swept. I think Indy gonna win. I said that before game one.
That's what I said. I said, yeah, because see, Shay played like a coochie to me.
He played like a what? A coochie?
He played like a coochie. Okay? Just straight up 12-pound, fat, juicy coochie. Okay?
Shay, he a foul baiter to me.
Foul baiter. And he travels. I'm sorry, man. That guy with that shit. It just can't. It just looks like a do it. It's the push off, and it's the extra couple steps. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Any other player, they call that an offensive foul, bro.
I don't know when he started getting away with that.
I don't understand. It's an offensive foul, bro. You know your elbow ain't supposed to extend out, bro. Come on now. If the defense can't touch the offense, what makes the offense believe they can touch the defense?
So you root for Indy.
You said what?
So you root for Indy.
I'm not rooting for Indy. I'm just not rooting for the Thunder. I just don't like the branch of basketball. The Williams kid, I rock with him. I can respect him because he played real basketball. He don't try to foul bait shit. You know what I'm saying? Shay done fucking foul baited his way into an MVP.
They was letting them play game one though. Like they was actually letting a lot of the fouls slide, but Indy really if they ain't turn the ball over that
They
much,
would have smacked him. That's why
they would.
That's why I think Indy. That's why I think Indy gonna win.
It shouldn't have been close. If they
Indy gonna win game two.
Yeah. If you take game one on the road, like your chances of winning is really
Go
high.
up significant. This is a 2 right here.
Yeah.
This is wrong.
175.
175. It's always good to start high and go low. Make you happy.
Indy. I think Indy winning 5.
Oh, gentleman sweep. So they do got something. They do look
Because they're deep, too.
deep. That's what I'm saying.
That's what
like,
I was telling, like, bro, I don't understand why y'all acting like Indy's not deep.
They deep as shit. And then all they had to do was just adjust to what the Thunder is doing.
And you could, bro, OKC starting Wallace already told me, like, oh, yeah, they
Y'all
see
scared.
something. Yeah, they see something.
Y'all scared. Because
You
y'all
can't
don't.
have a million turnovers and still win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 20 turnovers in the first half. It's crazy.
And it was just like.
And it was dumb turnovers.
Yeah, it was just throwing the ball
offensive
away.
fouls and stuff like that, bro.
See, they was playing like that against New York, though. New York kind of like lazy. You know what I'm saying? Lazy.
That's one thing I
on
will say about
defense.
OKC, though. Bro, I be watching them, and I thought that it would stop at some point. But, bro, they just don't stop. Bro.
Yeah, their defense is crazy, though. I give you that. Their defense,
bro,
wow.
Dort?
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my-
a
yo, he's elite, bro.
yeah, he's elite.
He's elite, bro.
You know, at first I ain't like him, but then when I sat down and watched, and I'm like, oh shit,
Whoa.
yo, he really don't foul.
Yo, he don't foul. He just straight up.
He just all in your shit.
Hey, yo,
he
listen.
all in your shit. He remind me of Tony Allen.
Yeah, he be going crazy. He the best defender in basketball.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
So I'll give him that.
Yeah.
Oh, and I like Chet. I think Chet is good. Shea just dribbling. Nah, he don't even be dribbling like that, though. I don't even know what to call it, bro.
It's just.
It just be pissing me off.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't know what it is.
See, I'm not the only one that fucking feel that way about
I'm
this
just
dude.
saying, he reminds me of Manu. A little
Manu
bit.
Ginobili?
Manu, the way he
Yeah, he
plays.
does kind of.
Because Manu was always living at the line too, doing that.
Yes. You are right though with the little elbow shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are right.
And I didn't like Manu either.
Yeah, you know what? You are right though.
Yeah, that's a great comp. I've never heard nobody say that before.
No, that's perfect though because that's right. That's what it reminds you.
I mean, Shea definitely more athletic.
Yeah, Shay's
way
better.
Yeah.
Shay's better.
Yeah,
But
but
like, nah,
it's
that
just like
style,
that same style.
bringing the ball out, getting fouled, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, bro, you such a fucking pussy. I just can't, dog. I guess it's because I don't know, man. It's just. And then when I seen him wearing that purse with the heels and shit, it just really threw me way off,
what you
dog.
don't like. That's what you really don't like.
Well, that's
You don't
what
like his
started
swag,
it,
bro.
That's what started it.
Yeah, you don't like that.
I don't like when dudes be trying to be too zesty, bro. He's a man, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Your woman is supposed to be the zesty one.
Shay is you return that MVP to his rightful owner
Thank you.
in Denver.
Thank you.
Just saying thank you before, bro. You was hating on my man.
I don't like Shea more than I don't like Jokic. You see what I'm saying? So I would respect Jokic because I seen what he did this year. And he
You know what's crazy?
He was a coach.
Jokic took that sorry team and took them to 7 against OKC, bro.
That team is not sorry. The team won the championships.
What?
That's the same team he's
It's not
been
the same
having.
thing. It's not the same.
I mean,
Jamal Murray not playing the same.
Did-
And Jokic played sorry for having series too, which is crazy.
The only player they missing is that
Who, Bruce Brown?
Bruce Brown. He was a good one. And they missing Caldwell Pope.
Aaron Gordon was played Game 7 on a broken whatever how he played Game
Bro,
7.
but he was hitting game winners before that. He just injured his ankle or injured his.
Porter is on Mars. I don't know where he is.
Michael Porter. But see, remember, Jerry West had already said that that's the reason why he ain't draft Michael Porter because of lower back issues.
Oh, yeah, he did that.
So he was like, he knew.
Bro,
Michael
when he not
Porter.
hitting shots, bro, he is
He
is pointless.
That's why Jerry West,
6'10",
God rest his
just
soul.
space taker.
Yeah, space taker.
That's what he's doing, bro. He's just taking up space. He's 6'10", bro. Go do something else, bro.
Instead of just shooting,
Just sitting there
threes.
like this, bro. Like, not even just shooting threes. He just waiting for the three. Like, bro, you just taking up space, bro. Move.
Talking about I had a tear in my shoulder. Well, you don't think you should have went to go get that fixed and let a more complete
Jamal
player
Murray reverted back to regular season. Jamal Murray.
Some people just don't got it in them to do it multiple times.
People don't got to do it against if it's not against Bron, then they don't do it.
Yeah, it's
like
crazy.
Ant.
Yeah,
Everybody against Bron now. It's time to hoop, bro.
They just want the headline.
that's crazy.
Like,
bro.
I beat LeBron and Luka.
That's
Ant disappeared, bro.
yeah. But see that Oklahoma City Thunder defense. I want Shea to get defended like that, bro, because they really triple teamed him the whole fucking series.
He was making the right play, bro. Come on, bro.
That's why I think Shea's such a fucking pussy. Dog, because it's like you get to go one-on-one over here all day long, but the other team.
That the other team needs to figure it out.
I get it,
What?
but dog, damn, like, do you ever go one-on-one, or it's always a triple team? You that Shay, you that nigga that be popping off in the motherfucking circle, but won't fucking throw no hands at all. That's what you are. You stand behind your
I'm gonna
homies.
blame him for the other team sucking. Bro, what?
It's not them sucking, it's them triple teaming the best player.
I mean, that's just their defensive scheme.
I understand.
And their conditioning, honestly.
This shit is
The boys
ridiculous.
be moving around.
Caruso should still be in LA. Y'all dumb toes.
You telling me?
Y'all dumb. Let Caruso go, bro.
You telling me? We let that whole team go. That whole team should have ran it back.
The whole team go for no reason. Other than one man.
Another man.
That's not even there no more.
They both walk around with purses before.
Not even there no more, bro.
You gotta stop with this purse shit, dog. They kill me with this. Like, they do, man. And then you got players. See, the purse shit led into the nail painter shit. You see what I'm saying? Now we got motherfuckers painting their nails and shit. And no day in the fucking week is it okay for you as a man to paint your nails, bro. You said there wasn't no?
I was hoping in that.
Where you at right now?
Jalen Green hoping in.
What are you doing in the playoffs? What Draymond Green tells us that? Go on home and paint your nails, boy. Go on home and paint your nails, boy. That's why he got him mad. He scored 4 points out here. Yeah, you're not a man. You're a regular season guy. You're not a man.
You're a regular season man.
Yeah, you're not a real man. Getting back to some normalcy. What's up, y'all? We almost started up TikTok this morning, but they had too many shits going on. I didn't know what was. They had to confirm your age and all kind of other shit.
Oh,
Facial recognition. Football season coming up.
Yeah, man.
What are we gonna do? Said Dennis Rodman was painting his nails. But see, Dennis Rodman was doing cool shit. Like, you know, I don't know, wrestling with Hulk Hogan, fucking Carmen Electra, winning championships with Michael Jordan, Kim Jong-un. I don't know, that nigga deserved to paint his nails if he wanted to. I mean, he did a lot, you know what I'm saying? These dudes now just doing this shit for clout. This motherfucker fuck Madonna. Like, come on, bro. You gotta get up off of Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman a whole different beast, dog. You can't put his name. You cannot put his name in the breath of nobody today. Nobody. Kanye ain't got shit on Dennis Rodman, dog.
You one of them 90s homers.
You said what?
You one of them 90s homers.
What's 90s homer?
Like, you just like the good old days, nostalgia.
No, that's not what it is.
Old head ass.
I like when motherfuckers can back up what they talking about and not just talk shit. See what I'm saying? There's some real substance
born
in the
80s. That's all they be talking about.
Because, you know, it's okay. It's okay. We can't send y'all motherfuckers to war. Y'all motherfuckers is trying to start. You motherfuckers start negotiating over here. This ain't no fucking negotiation, dog. See, that's why you need niggas like me. You know what I'm saying? In my generation.
Trying to politic.
Yeah, y'all trying to politic when these motherfuckers trying to take our women over here. You don't get it, do you, motherfuckers? No, don't worry. Step aside.
You sound old and angry, bro. You sound old and angry.
No, I don't sound old and angry. I sound like if some shit pop off, who you gonna look for? Yo, Aaron, what we getting ready to do? We're about to kill these motherfuckers. Exactly what we getting ready to do. What the fuck? Stop playing, bro. They coming over here invading our country. Talking about what we about to do. What you want to go do? You want to go talk to him? See how many views we can get? Fuck that, dog. Shoot him.
That's how y'all hoop too, bro. Y'all do anything like that.
Crash out.
Y'all do crash out.
Crash out. We
Crash out,
hooping.
bro.
Man,
Wrong
fuck
with
it.
y'all, bro.
Go up if you want to. I'm slapping your arm off.
Bro, that's so nasty, bro.
No, it's not. I get 6 fouls.
Bro, that's so nasty, bro. Bro,
we get 6 fouls.
Yo, that's so nasty,
Let your
bro.
ass score.
Yo, he
Fuck
be
outta here.
hacking and stuff, bro. Ew,
Hacking
bro.
the fuck out of you, dog.
Come on, bro.
Fuck out of
Hey,
here.
bro, come on.
Nigga, I'm using one of my flagrants. Get up out of here. I'm gonna smack this shit. Dog, your shit gonna be throbbing when you come down.
Come
You
on.
fucking scoring no layup on me.
Come on, bro.
And the next time you go up there, you gonna think about this like that. He did just whack the fuck out of me, dog.
Bro, they said this girl, this pitcher,
Uh-huh.
bro, she get paid, bro.
She gets $1 million, right?
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, I never heard of her until yesterday.
$1 million NIL deal.
So she liked that.
Yeah.
They said she messed up in the game though. Like she put 2 runners on base and then tried to intentionally walk the last one, and then the last one hit a home run on her.
Sheesh.
And I think that's how that kind of broke the game.
Broke the game open. Because I seen they lost like 10-4.
Yeah.
Yo, softball girls getting paid. Nil? Now you seen the rev sharing? They signed it yesterday. So these.
The revenue sharing,
Yes,
a multi-billion-dollar deal that just
I'll be real
happened.
with you, bro. I played too early, bro.
You did? Yeah. I got my cousin over here like, damn, if he would have, if CJ, man, my little cousin would have been, he went to Buford, won 3 championships. He would have had a couple $1 million right now. It's okay though. AJ is on his way. We're only 4 years away.
It's time to cash in, bro.
No, it's time to keep building. He don't even understand today. He got to work out with former NFL athlete Steve McClendon.
Hell no, that laugh is nasty. That laugh was gross. Yo, ew. Yo, hell no. Yo, you and your chat, y'all been doing weird stuff, bro. Yo, bro.
It's diabolical this morning.
This man laughs.
Oh,
Oh, that's gross, bro.
yes, going out there. Yeah. It's time.
Where's Airby, bro?
Army, that is, he's Brody.
He's what?
Brody.
Bro.
He's Brody, dog. Alright, so, you know he's too young, right?
Chill for what?
'Cause he's not playing tackle. I'm gonna sign him
Which
back
one,
up for flag this year. Because I can't let him go off I can't let him stay off another season. Plus he's going into his football season. So he's gonna play flag all
what is
the way
Airby now?
up.
5?
5. He got 1 more year. Well, no, not even 1 more year. This year, when he turns 6 years old, next football season, he's out there. But they let him go to camp this year. They let him participate in camp.
They let him?
Yes.
He was going crazy?
Army can hunt, Paul.
Is it a hunt?
He hunts. Meaning,
He played safety?
yes, in hunting. Woof. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh my goodness.
Running the alleys already.
Oh my gosh.
I could tell he had to be like some DB.
I don't even think defense is. I think he's an offensive player.
I do too. But he hits though. He hits. Remember, you gotta think. He tackles me. He tries to tackle me all the time. You see AJ
on the
do
boat
this
I said, what the hell?
shit. Yeah.
How y'all doing this?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, we over here. We yeah. Army is different. He's a maniac. He's a maniac. He wants to go. Dad, did we get to go to camp today?
It's crazy.
They love being out there, dog. AJ like, all right. Yeah, when we start this shit over there, it's gonna be different, bro. You know that shit. Yeah, you know you moving back to Gwinnett. I don't even know why you playing.
That boy.
Just don't take him to no fuck ass Cuba. What's wrong with you,
That
man?
boy rough, man.
What are you sitting over here even thinking about going over there?
Nah,
Into the memory that was.
I wouldn't move back to the kid. If I were to come to Gwinnett, I told you if I came to Gwinnett, it'd probably be Buford, bro.
Buford?
Buford,
What you gonna join Buford for?
Swanee.
What the fuck? You hear this? Blasphemy? He said he'll go to either Buford or North Gwinnett. Well, you in danger of your prices increasing right now. Are you over here talking this madness? Yeah. Chat, would y'all tell him that I'm Mill Creek board member now?
Mill Creek.
Board member now?
Xerxes, he looked like...
Board member now?
He looked like a player.
We upstairs. Do you get it? We're not just coaching the team, goddammit. We Brad Stevens now.
I don't know what I would look like dealing with Mill Creek.
Upstairs. See, you, it's not about, look, I tell parents all the time, you want to go, what's the best situation for Xerxes? Who you know over there at Buford? I'm sorry? Excuse
I
me?
just do know a couple people.
You do? Huh? Who cut your hair over there at Buford?
Nobody.
Okay.
Bro, you live in Buford, man.
Huh?
Bro, ain't this Buford, bro? It's all the same, man.
It's the Mill Creek District.
Come on, man.
Okay, you in the Mill Creek District. If you can run the Mill Creek from here. Have you been there?
To Mill Creek?
Yeah.
Have I been to Mill Creek?
Yes.
I played at Mill Creek.
There we go. So you understand, look, it's a new turf field over there. It's a new jumbotron. I know Buford just got a new
I told
stadium.
y'all the first ever time y'all wore them dummy black jerseys was against us.
Look at you. Look at you. Look at you.
That was before you was involved like that. That was back in the day.
Yeah, I was on the street. You know what I'm saying? The
you
spirit
still-
of Mill Creek hadn't returned
You
yet.
was still in the streets, bro.
The spirit of Mill Creek wasn't
I didn't
there
know who
yet.
y'all had. Alonzo Collins. Who?
We don't even know who
Older,
that
yeah,
is.
some older players.
We don't know who that is.
Y'all had buddy that went to Maryland. What the hell is his name? Oh my gosh.
Obi Top.
Big.
I just wanted to say that.
Obi Top.
Yeah.
Yo, what's this dude's name? He was like a running back. I can't remember. Yeah, y'all ain't have no crazy players.
It's all right, though. You gotta understand. Hey, my kid's out there running the stadium right now.
Every 5.
Mm-hmm.
So that means every be a senior. That should be a freshman. All right, bro. You see what's going on, bro? See what's up?
You see what my nephew doing over there at Collins Hill? He just went over there and shut Tennessee down 17-7 out there.
Oh, the quarterback?
Yeah.
That's true. I told you, though. That's the only position he's playing, bro. He's playing football, he's going to be quarterback.
That's what Aramis is playing. I'm not fucking around.
I can't.
Quarterback and safety.
Or he hooping. He either hooping or he playing quarterback.
Nah, he hooping too. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Bringing him to Mill Creek.
Mill Creek is crazy. It's not crazy, but it's Camp Branch Mill Creek? Or is that Buford?
No, Camp Branch is like Mountain View.
But I can say I want to go to Mill Creek.
Why would you go live off Camp Branch? You talking about those white houses?
White houses.
You talking about those houses that's being built over there? In the neighborhoods and stuff over there?
That's already built over there.
Yeah, I see them. You like that area?
Mountain View. That's Mountain View?
Yeah, dog, that's...
Off Gravel
Let me
Spring?
see. Yeah, because you... Or Seconder. However you want to call it.
Wait, ain't y'all supposed to be secondary?
No. We're on the other side. So when you hit Doc Hughes, like when you turn left out of my neighborhood and turn left on that first road, and when you go down that road, that's secondary. But over here, this is Mill Creek District. We on the other side of 85.
This is too far, man.
What are you talking about?
It's too far, bro.
Here we go. Look.
The school comes up here at 4 a.m., but at 4 p.m.,
What is you meaning? It's a lot less traffic than fucking Sandy Springs.
what?
Yeah, a lot less traffic over here.
85?
Yeah, it's a lot less traffic over here.
You're bugging, bro. I don't know if you know how many people live here, bro.
How many people live where?
In Gwinnett?
And a million.
Huh?
A million.
Bro, that's a lot of people, bro. Like, what?
If you want, look, man, if you want the notoriety for Xerxes, it's not gonna happen down there.
Bro,
in old
if
Sandy Springs.
you that guy, you that guy. It don't matter where you at.
No, it don't work like that.
I'm telling you, wait, what are you
It
talking
don't
about?
work like that no more.
What do you mean no more?
I'm trying to tell you, that shit's different. You need a squad.
If you that guy,
One
you
guy
that
ain't
guy.
gonna do this shit.
Bro, if you that guy.
One guy ain't gonna do this shit out here. Believe you me. I got baby Aaron Donald on my team. I'm telling you, one guy will not. He needs a team. He has to have a team.
I'm not saying he don't need the team. I'm saying if you that guy, you that guy.
I get that.
That's it.
But you got to put some wins up there.
You that guy, you are that guy.
This is a fact. This is a fact. But you want him to win. You don't want him to be dealing with ineptitude.
So you gotta move an hour up to do that.
Gwinnett County is the #1. Would you tell him? Would you please tell him?
That's real.
I'm not from Gwinnett County. I'm from Gwinnett County.
Okay,
Don't live
so
here no
why
more.
are we even
My
playing?
kids not from Gwinnett County, bro. They from Sandy Springs, bro.
They don't know
Kids
that.
born in Sandy Springs,
They
bro.
don't know that. Xerxes don't know where he born. He don't know nothing about
Hey,
that.
Pops, where I'm from? You from
He
Sandy,
about to,
you
he
from
about
Sandy
to,
Springs,
you
son.
go up there, look, I'm from the South Side. What he getting ready to say?
I can't really name the schools in Sandy.
That's fine.
You see what I'm saying? You want some school with some
Fine.
credibility and some notoriety around here. I get you want to go to Buford. They just unveiled a $62 million stadium for Milton to come and whip that ass, because that's exactly what they're getting ready to do.
No, not too far from me.
Milton is Alpharetta. There you go. If you want to go over there, you go over there.
That makes more sense.
Fulham got a good rule. Then, like they passed it where you could live anywhere in Fulham, and then you can pick your school.
Oh, that's
for real?
dope as hell.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think they passed that, so that's why Milton's just gonna get
Better and
Everybody in
better.
Fulham.
Yeah.
everyone's gonna try and go there.
Yeah. That's about 15 minutes from me, bro. Go ahead, we whip you to school, bro. Whip you back to school.
Okay. So you'll take him to Milton.
Milton's a good spot.
Milton is a
I
good
didn't
spot.
know that. That's crazy.
That's why I heard. I gotta.
That should be ruled everywhere. Though. I don't know why. Like, wow. I guess overpopulation. Like everybody wants to go.
Imagine everybody wanting to be at Buford when nobody else plays.
That's true. That's true. Everybody trying to be a Buford.
Nobody else have a program.
Yeah, we want him. Yeah, that would be crazy, bro.
You know them motherfuckers been coming over here asking about old dog over here.
Who?
Been asking about AJ, bro.
Bro, go ahead, move over, bro.
Get the fuck out. Look, they've been asking about AJ.
Go ahead, bro.
The higher ups seen me talking to the Buford dude, right? Going back and
Creek
forth.
High?
Huh?
No Creek High?
Yes. Okay, now look.
They got scared. Please.
Look. Fucking couple nights later, here go my wife. Yeah, well, you know we on the board now. What the fuck are you talking about, the board? It's like, yeah, they wanted us to be part of the board. I'm like,
Oh, so that's why they did that?
why else? Is what I'm thinking. I'm not stupid.
What's wrong with you, though?
They probably they trying to make sure.
Bro, it starts young. It starts young, though.
Yeah.
They'll be like, hey, bro, yeah, we can't let this nigga go, bro. He got 2 of them. Bro. He got 2 of them, bro. That's crazy.
I had them out there running the stadium. They said in all their years of being a part of the Mill Creek program, they ain't never seen a Little League coach come out here and have his team running stadiums. And my whole team was running stadiums with their helmet on, huh?
Is that crazy?
I don't think it is.
I don't think that's crazy.
Me neither. They thought it was crazy. I'm like, shit, we about to be back out here Monday. You know what I'm saying?
We about to be back out here Monday.
Yeah, it builds character.
Yeah, they're just not used to it, bro.
So this is what it
Buford,
takes.
they're gonna suck the air out of Gwinnett, bro.
They think they are.
They are going to.
They think they are.
are
Until
going
I'm telling you, when homeboy get up there, see,
homeboy, AJ.
yes,
Bro,
I keep
AJ's
trying
like
to
6
tell
years
you.
away from high school, bro.
4. Thank you
4
very
years
much. Yes, we are
I
on
guess
a highway
fifth
to
grade.
hell right now. Do you understand me?
You know how much could happen in 4 years?
Man, a whole bunch. A lot of testosterone going in his body and a lot of fucking reps.
He said the
Okay.
whole word.
If he's a man child out there, that's what he has to be. He has to be a man
they
child.
trying to suck up.
I think
Yeah.
Buford trying to become like IMG.
They is.
Yes, bro.
Yeah.
If we can
What
derail their plan,
Hoover used to be.
Yeah.
Like, yo, everybody, yeah, we going to Buford, bro.
nah, if we can fucking derail their plan.
They don't recruit.
Yeah.
So Buford.
Yes.
Oh, no.
How do you recruit
That's how Dylan
in
Ryan.
Gwinnett? But how do you do it though?
You go.
I don't get it.
Right now, let me tell you,
You texting players.
Buford.
So you're just tampering?
Yes.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yes. Buford right now is paying.
Stop it. Oh, NIL is legal in Georgia, right?
Well, from when Buford was doing it, it wasn't. Okay.
Yeah, well,
Let me
I
tell you
heard
what
that.
they're doing right
Archer
now.
used to do that too.
Hey kids, like they got an 11-year-old over there. You're like 6'1", 6'2". This is what my cousin
Oh,
told
what
me.
are you talking about?
I'm telling you, bro, 11-year-old right now,
Yeah, what are you talking
swole, thick, right? I'm telling you, bro, he about to be 12 years old. Buford right now moved him, his mama, the whole little family over here to this district from Norcross,
Buford district.
Buford district, so he can go to Buford schools, and they're paying the mortgage to be there.
That's crazy.
At
High school?
11 years old, bro. The incubator is crazy.
They got a 5-star right now. Bryce something. This man's name, bro. Bryce something. He was just at Clemson. I said, what? This dude he's like 6'4", 3 something. Like, bro, what?
Is he a
Like,
lineman?
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, he'll be
lineman,
lineman.
yeah. See, they do produce some linemen. I tell you, they produce some nasty ass linemen.
Bro, what?
But you can't tell me. that
So Grayson
KJ
not number one in Gwinnett no more.
Shit, nah, they won the
I
championship.
mean, nah, Grayson's still number one.
They still-
They got-
yeah,
they
Grayson
got
up
that
there.
They got that linebacker.
Yeah.
Yeah, he come.
That boy-
That's what we need.
That boy is the truth.
Yeah.
And the quarterback, though.
Tyler.
The quarterback tall as
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Tyler Atkinson. That's what we need, bro.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Go ahead, come on to Clemson, boy.
But hey, I heard someone said something so real. Like, look at all the players in the league from Georgia. How many from Buford?
Thank you.
How many from
Zero.
Exactly.
Zero.
It's crazy.
Because you can't sit up here and tell me that KJ Bolden didn't get cooked last year all
So
season.
what are y'all saying?
I mean, nah, he good. He good. I think he'll
Wait,
be.
so what's your
he'll be
point?
like their first one.
So what's your point?
They ain't got no players in the league.
No, you know what? It's really that they don't go to Georgia.
KJ did.
He the first one.
They got cooked. See, the
Who
only
the Grayson players in the league?
I don't know.
Wait,
I know
who
Norcross.
the Gwinnett players in the league that's going crazy?
It's a lot.
Travis?
Alvin
Kamara.
Kamara.
Oh, Alvin.
Yeah.
Travis.
Alvin.
Yeah.
Travis a rookie. Alvin, yes. Who else?
Look it up.
Derek
There's
Brown.
a lot. There's
Who?
a lot.
Derek Brown.
That went to Auburn?
Yeah, he went to my high school, Lanier.
He went to Lanier?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Derek. There was a tight end who's been in the league for a minute.
CJ?
Uzama.
Yeah. He
Oh
went
yeah.
he went to
North
Gwinnett.
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 Yeah.
But I'm talking about, y'all talking like they some stars.
I mean,
Alvin Kamara is the star.
Derek
That's it.
Brown. Derek Brown, like
Derek
the
Brown,
highest
no.
paid.
He
lineman.
not. He on Carolina, right?
Yeah. He was just out for the season last year.
Point is though, they make it though.
Yeah.
They make it though. Buford. I don't know. They had. I ain't gonna lie. Buford
Who's
had
the
a
super
couple of
high?
linemen.
Isaiah Bond, but he just went undrafted, I think. He
Undrafted.
was undrafted, right?
Yeah.
That's because he couldn't control his PP.
Who's the super high recruit? I remember Vidal. Vidal was straight.
That's who came from CJ's class.
Yeah, Vidal was
Vidal,
straight.
yeah. That's a lineman, right?
Yeah,
Played
he
for the
all
Raiders.
lineman. Yeah, all lineman.
Yeah.
But they don't have Buford be having depth. They don't be having like the number one recruit.
Right.
Yeah.
Like Dylan Raiola.
Like I guess he's like the main one, I guess. But that's not even a Buford guy, bro.
No, he's a Arizona guy.
Yeah,
That's transfer.
Like Caleb was the number one recruit in Georgia. Grayson always had the number one recruit in Georgia. Buford never had that. They just be having like 6 dudes.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know. I don't look into that as much as someone else might. But I get it though.
Caleb get to that league.
He's different though. He's different.
He still came from there.
It don't matter where he went. Mill Creek. You told me what his dad said. His dad is right.
Yeah.
He helped Mill Creek stop it.
He did.
Bro, he could have been a Shiloh. He would have went crazy. Stop it. I don't want to hear that. That's not Mill
The
Creek.
fact is, he chose where.
That's fine.
He chose it, baby. So that gives
But
credence to you.
there's certain players that's just not. It's not about that, bro. It's not even about coaching, bro. Like what y'all talking about?
It's just certain
Just
players.
watching, bro.
Yeah.
He's different. Like, that's different.
It has been different.
So I mean, y'all get it. Yeah. That's your boy. But like Mill Creek, yeah. But nah, bro. Stop it.
Why didn't he choose Buford then?
That's fine.
Why didn't he
that,
choose
that
Buford?
actually proves my point.
What you
When
mean?
you're that guy, you don't have to do that. Bro,
That's-
I could have taken him and put him on Parkview, and he would have went crazy.
Yeah, he gonna go crazy
Come
either
on,
way it
bro.
go.
Like, what you talking about?
But national title, crazy. You gotta have pieces for that.
That's fine, bro. We don't care about none
You
of
got to
that.
have a line. You got the winner of the game in the line of scrimmage. Putting up 70 points in the in the state championship game. That's not just one player.
That's okay.
See, there's Jamal Anderson kid out there too going crazy. You over there with your boys at Clemson, right?
I know.
Yeah, he was going nuts. You know, so it was a collective, beautiful effort. Cam Robinson led the fucking league in rushing
Where he
2
go?
years in a row.
Where he go?
I think he went to it's like Washburn or something like that.
That'd be crazy because it be the dudes that be having crazy stats that don't be getting the looks.
But it's because he didn't have his Twitter shit set up.
Oh, like
he
the
was
huddle and
supposed
all
to.
that stuff.
Yeah, like all that shit matters, dog. Nowadays, they want to see your film.
The sport has changed, bro.
Yeah, the game has
The
changed
game has changed, bro.
completely.
Bucks in high school getting paid.
Mhm.
Yeah. They said somebody was getting, I forgot who it was. I think Kirby said like top recruits now in high school getting paid like 30, 40K a month. Oh, what?
30, 40K a month.
Oh, high school?
Yeah, I guess AJ about to be the man of the house now, huh? I'll make 30, 40.
Nah, man of the house is crazy. Man of the house is crazy. Hey, bro, shut up, Dad. Hey, bro, chill. Chill, bro.
Excuse the shit out of me.
You be like, hey, no, you wash the dishes.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, bro.
Fuck out of me.
I'll slap my son, bro. You
Man.
crazy.
But,
He said, nah, it's my house now.
yeah, okay.
Bro, 30, 40K in high school, bro. A month?
Yeah, a month is ridiculous. That shit is wow.
What are you even doing in high school, bro? Just to need money.
I mean, besides driving your car,
That's what I'm saying. You get a car.
Roblox bucks that you want, and grab Theft Auto bucks that you want. But see, I wouldn't let him spend the money though.
Yeah, you gotta put that in the trash or something, bro.
Yeah,
Lock
put
it
it
up.
in the trust, or
I don't need that.
yeah, we start our real estate journey.
Yeah, that's smart. The young bucks, I told you, bro. You go to Clemson, bro. You see what they be driving? Like, oh,
Yeah.
nah, bro.
Parking lot vicious, huh?
Bro, nasty.
Yeah, I know. Parking lot
Don't
right
even look like what we was like, bro. We was poor.
$10 million sitting in the parking lot right there. Boom, just fucking all kind of Benzes and yeah,
Bro, what? This is
G-Wagons and all kind of shit. Yeah, man. Y'all watching UFC later?
Hell, bro, hell yeah. That's a good card
Who
to me.
fighting that?
Sean
Sean
O'Malley.
Oh, yeah.
And the girl fight is a good fight too. Kayla Harrison.
What's her name?
Payne.
Yeah. She the one that got her ass fucking clobbered by Amanda Nunes, but everybody got clobbered. Yeah, she had to retire. Wasn't nobody beating her.
She was a little too. She was different. Yeah, that's a good card.
I hate to be. I ain't ashamed to say I like Amanda Nunes, man. I do. Like a lot.
Like what?
She's
Like
dominant. She's
Yeah, no,
dominant.
she's a great fighter.
Yeah.
What? You like her like what?
I just like Amanda Nunes. And see, look at you putting all extras onto it and all that.
Oh, what's wrong with you,
You
bro?
over here laughing and
Bro, because of the way you just did that, bro.
Well, I
What?
just did what?
That was weird to you, bro.
No.
I said, right, but it is what it, bro. But, I like Amanda Nunes. Bro, what?
Yeah, man, she cool people.
She's a dominant fighter.
Dominant.
I was a big Ronda Rousey fan, bro. She ended that.
Bro, she ended
I was
Ronda.
shocked when I saw that. I said, whoa.
She beat the shit out of her like it wasn't nothing.
Like, go child
She
play.
put her hands up.
Yeah, bro.
Move them
That
shits.
was
Bop,
crazy.
bop.
That was a crazy fight. That was after Ronda got smoked, so I thought like Ronda was
By Holly Holm.
That was the one that was like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. After she couldn't do that arm bar no more.
Armbar got fleshed out.
She ain't got no hands at all. She had to go to WWE. And you know what?
She said, yeah, bro, it's not your sport no more.
Nah.
Damn, boy.
Beat your ass up in here.
Hey, UFC, bro, they're crazy, dog.
Yeah. Leave their asses alone.
Bro, crazy. I tell people, bro, it was way harder than football, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah. The workouts and everything.
Way harder, bro.
You gotta
Football,
be.
child's play.
Don't be too disrespectful.
No, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I done did football.
Mm-hmm.
I did middle school, high school, college. I sparred boxing and did a couple of weeks, not training MMA, but sparring them. I said, bro, y'all are different, bro.
Yeah.
That's why football players, bro, they be coming in and be getting smoked, bro. I'm telling you,
Only
I've seen it.
one, and which is fucking Greg Hardy's
No,
old.
I'm talking about
fucking
in general, not like the pros. I'm talking about like, bro, I would see football players come into the gym thinking like, oh, it's easy work and get smoked.
If you don't have the hands to,
Even the workouts,
Yeah,
forget
the workouts.
sparring. I'm talking about like what you doing.
it's wild. It's a different workout for sure. It's a total body.
It's like that's what's crazy about it. It's like, bro, your whole body. Bro.
Yeah, your whole body. I'm talking about from
Your cardio, like the cardio is not. It's like
from your pinky toe to your pinky finger. Everything
You
in
get in the
between.
ring, bro. I told people like, have you ever sparred? Like, you spar, right? Oh yeah. What's his name? What's the boxer?
I get my look. Okay, everybody know I got my ass whooped
But what's the boxer?
for fucking months at a time. Okay, Night
Rico?
Train. No, I don't spar Rico. Night Train is my guy.
Bro,
Yeah,
3 minutes? Bro, I'd rather play a whole game.
yeah. Then go
Like 3 minutes be like hell, man.
3 minutes
If you're not, especially if you got in shape.
and 3 rounds with Night Train.
Yeah. You probably got
A bald-headed,
stuck. Assassin.
no shoes on in there.
Wait,
he
it was
coming
boxing or
down,
MMA?
It was
Oh,
MMA.
you're bugging out.
Yo, Night Train.
Wait, why would you spar MMA? What?
Because I sponsor the fighter. Like, I can't be over here sponsoring the fighter and not getting in there with him. Like, he got to respect me.
I thought you were talking about boxing.
No.
Sparring MMA.
I mean, boxing, we spar too, but that's not like MMA. Like, boxing, you can defend yourself. MMA, there's no defending yourself. There's no, because, like, when you think you got one place guarded, bro, when he kicked me in my leg, dog, oh, my gosh, bro. My leg ain't never felt that shit, and I don't ever want to feel that shit again. That shit is real, dog. Their legs are like cement, like for real, and the sound of it.
He did a full power, like
we would spar. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I don't understand why you do spar.
Bow, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get off over here. So I ain't trying gotta whack, 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 whack. All right, bro, I'm done. All right. Left me folded like a pretzel in that motherfucker. Why not though, you know? It's humbling to get beat up. It lets you know that you're not the biggest dog in the room no more. You see what I'm saying? You gotta know.
Those boys are crazy.
Beat up. This is about done with yours. So you gonna bring him to Mill Creek because your boy's a board member. It means I'm upstairs. It means I can pull some strings.
I can move Mill Creek and put it where Sandy Springs is. Yeah, man.
Why do you think Sandy Springs is the only place to live?
Location, bro.
Location.
It's too clutch.
What you mean?
Too clutch. Telling you right now.
Talking about where? From going from where?
To the city, to everything, bro.
To out here?
To out here, to Roswell, to Alpharetta.
That's where you need to be.
I need to move, bro. If I'm out here, I can't move nowhere else, bro. It's all Gwinnett. That's not it, bro.
What you mean it's all Gwinnett? You can go outside of Gwinnett. I go outside of Gwinnett all the time.
Nah, but you don't go outside of Gwinnett often, bro.
I don't have to.
I have to.
That's the
So
thing,
it's too-
like,
it's
you
too-
know.
It don't work for me.
We got our own.
Your own.
Got our own. It's the
civilization.
north up here, y'all. We from the north that way.
Cool.
That cookie button, the ashtray. You see what I'm saying?
I had enough of that.
You had enough? You ain't been around here in a while. Listen, when we doing our thing, don't you try to come back up here. You know what I'm saying? Since you want to throw us over there to the
I'm
wolves.
real with you, bro. You and my mom are the only reasons I come to Gwinnett, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
and
telling you the
football.
truth. I'm telling you the truth.
What?
I got no business up here.
With a name like Xerxes, he deserves to be in the #1 football program in the country. You cannot sit here and deny this man with a name like Xerxes. He belongs on the GFL field, goddammit. I'm advocating for that. Xerxes dog, on a GFL field? Oh my goodness.
With a name like that.
What the fuck? Armius. You see what I'm saying?
Xerxes goes crazy.
That's what I'm saying. These names belong where you can build up around these names. Like, yo,
That's a name a commentator would be like having fun saying.
yes.
On Saturdays and Sundays.
You see what I'm saying? Xerxes and Armius. Oh my gosh. One day they'll play on the same team.
That would be crazy.
Come on now. You got Armius showing up to Xerxes games. Come on now. See, remember, don't worry. I'm the visionary over here. Yo, I see the shit downfield.
See
I see
down the line.
it. Yeah, I see 10, 20 years down the line. I see it. We just gotta make it happen that way.
It can happen, but shoot.
Come on up here. Come on, man. Your wife will love it up here, man.
She from Gwinnett too, man.
She love
we
it up
from
here.
Gwinnett. We know Gwinnett.
Gosh. You got my nephew growing up out there in purgatory.
Purgatory is crazy.
Yes.
That's a purgatory.
In football purgatory over there.
You know, that's fast though, because I really don't know
Nothing about what's going on over there.
the schools. I would have to send them
Ain't no
to some.
fucking turf fields out there.
It's either going to be like a public school like Milton or like some private school where he just go crazy.
I tell you, the moment I got up outside of Gwinnett and I went to Tucker, that's just the next county over.
Tucker.
It's hills and humps all in the field. I'm like, oh hell no. I'm spoiled over here. Where the cops at?
Hills and humps.
Where the paramedics at? Where the fuck is the everything at?
Hills and humps.
Yeah, motherfuckers is getting hurt. Getting tackled out here. The fuck is going on?
I forgot about that, bro.
Who?
Yo, Chris Paul doing this.
Oh yeah. Oh, you talking about when Steph Curry put him on ice skates?
That was crazy.
That's what I was telling everybody. That's why Chris Paul secretly hates Steph Curry, because Steph Curry took it from him. No, remember Lob City was there before Golden State.
Yeah, they was rocking.
They was about to be there. That was that. Bro. Oh my gosh.
Snatched it.
Steph. Chris Paul hates Steph. Xerxes need to be wearing cardinal red and Vegas gold.
That's the official color? Cardinal red? That's what they call it?
Cardinal red and Vegas gold. Oh yeah, these are colors right there. Don't do him like that.
What's so crazy? Like, I didn't even not grow up. I wasn't like, oh, I want him to be an athlete or play football. Like,
No.
you know, he just looks like this, bro.
He's gonna go get these millions of fucking dollars that they giving out.
He just looks like
So he ain't got to worry about a lot of shit later on in his lifetime. I mean, they gonna be straight anyway because of their parents, but listen, man, here, look, bro, that's you right there. You know what I'm saying? You work for that right there. There's your bread. Now look, we're gonna put this shit in some real estate. We're gonna put it in. We're gonna give you some, look, we're gonna give you some money to play with. You're gonna get 33%, okay? 33% need to go in the trust, 30% needs to go to real estate. Simple as that.
Great. Young brothers. Start getting paid in 8th grade, bro.
Come on, man. That's what we're going with AJ for damn sure. I think once that becomes a reality, I think that'll convince you to salute him up.
What, AJ?
So be like, hey man, yeah, you know, AJ just got his little first 100,000. He got a Tesla sitting outside and he ain't even got license.
Oh God, I'll come here. Oh God.
You'll talk business then.
Say, hey, yeah, I'm a businessman, bro.
Yeah, I could take him to Texas if I wanted to, but I don't think we're going to this year.
Why not?
Mom dealing with breast cancer.
Who?
My mama.
Oh, your mom.
Yeah.
There's his mom.
Nah.
What?
Nah, hell nah. Ray was dealing with that shit and I couldn't give me no cheeks. Bad for the world, dog.
Oh yeah, I would not want to be around you, bro.
No, see, you've never been around the real me. You've always been around the me.
I've been around this you.
Yeah, the one that they get to spray nuts and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? That added level of testosterone. You talking about SpongeBob's abrasive side?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to see that.
Nah, you don't want to be around me.
Boy be slapping your head when he cut you.
Yeah. Motherfucker!
Like, bro, shit.
Hold your fucking head straight!
Hey, bro. Like, bro, no, chill.
Fuck! Fucking chillin', ain't no chillin'. Shoot me, I ain't busting no nuts around here, ain't no time to chill.
Hey, man, that's how Barber's really be moving, bro.
Yeah, dog.
Stop moving your head, bro.
You get a little agitated.
One thing that's funny that I don't think you've ever done to me, ever.
What's up?
Maybe once. Is like Nick me.
Have I
Bro,
met you before?
if you have, it's like once. Bro, you know, like, there be barbers, it be like 3, 4 a cut.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, and I feel like they be, bro, all right, bro.
Dylan, City of the Dead, welcome. You're a new member now. Appreciate that membership. Yeah, Trell was fucking your shit up, bro.
It's crazy.
And I didn't even want to say that.
It's crazy because it's like, bro, I be feeling like you be mad or something. Like, not you, but like the barber that be doing that.
Mm-hmm.
There be something off for you to keep doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
You just get off the phone and now you just, like, bro,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
chill,
now
bro.
you a little bit more
Now
aggressive.
you more aggressive.
I'm telling you. Paul know who Trell is.
You know who
Paul
Trell
came
is?
from New Roots. Was you around You probably wasn't around. Trey was probably gone.
I'm
at that
bad with
time.
names though.
He had gold teeth in his mouth. Hey, you know what?
He's always wearing hats.
I mean, I probably would.
Wait, and nah. All right, you being funny today. No, you being.
That's not how you used to laugh.
You being
Nah.
funny today, bro. Bro, hey, what? Oh, nah.
That wasn't him. That's him.
That is him. Bro. I'm saying. Nah, you being a comedian. Nah, I can't even go there with you, bro. Nah.
That's Trail,
Come
dog.
on, bro. Come on, bro.
Oh my goodness, this dude.
Bro, I went to him, what, like 12 years? This man come me once. I said, hey, bro.
Because I remember I was going to T, and then
T was the one with the hat. The other old dude that was in the seat. You never seen T because you was always in there super early. Yeah. So
and
you
then
never
one
was
day you wasn't there. I walked in, Ant was there. And I was like, that's all I need.
That's all happened.
That's it.
That's how I go, man.
Yeah.
T was at Disney Roots?
Yeah. T was there. T was the older one. He was the manager. He had hats on and J's all the time. Master Cutter.
Manager, I think of it as Sean the Frank.
That's them as owners.
Oh.
They were manager. But T was cool though, man. I went and seen T the other day. I went and gaslit over there too.
Is he's at a different job now?
Nah, same shop.
He's still there?
Yeah. He said, yeah, because Frank got 4 of them now. I said, yeah, man. Bro, I've been thinking about coming back, dog. Like,
Who said that?
yeah, man.
What if Frank gave you one? Wait, you went in the shop?
Yeah.
Oh, you on some different
I
stuff,
had
bro.
to gaslight.
Gaslight? Why?
Yeah, because.
Oh, nah, bro.
Right. I was in the area. I was in the vicinity. I
So
said,
you was in
know
there just
what?
talking shit?
Yeah.
Come on.
I gotta shoot the shit.
Come on.
I gotta see if I still get love.
Come on.
Oh man, they still love old Annie Ant. Oh man, they want Annie Ant back up in there bad
Come
too.
on, man.
I said, T man, what's up, man? You want me to come up in here and turn y'all water back on? Man?
So they said, hey, we'll give you a shot. What you say?
If you call it what I wanted to call it, sure.
So a partnership.
If you wanna, if
They say you can't stream. What you say?
oh man, they say I can't stream.
You can't stream.
I say, man, look, listen, you don't understand the new me nowadays, huh? Chat comes with me everywhere. Why? Because they done donated $400-500 in a day around here.
I'll be real with you. I'm so used to this now. Like
Yeah, you
walking
don't
into
even
a
know.
shop,
Yeah, it'd
I'll be
be
like,
weird.
what am I doing here, bro?
Yeah. It's because of the privateness and the intimateness of
I'll be
just
like,
being
bro,
us.
I can't even really like.
It'd be weird having other people
Looking at
sitting
other
in
people,
there.
looking at you.
Yeah. You done got spoiled. Look at
That's
you.
fast though.
Oh.
Bro, what's going on? 4 years?
Yep. Since we've been up in here.
It's like 4 years.
Yeah, when I get my new house, though, we're gonna see. That's the thing, though, because I got some investors that want to do some things. So
We probably have to do like a solo shop.
me personally, but I need to get a shop to become what I need to become, so people around me can become what they need to become. So I hold the cards. You know what I'm saying? All I gotta do is just make a couple things happen. Right now, I'm just being selfish. My kids is young, bro. I ain't got time for this shit. You know what I'm saying? To be fucking teaching and coaching, training adults and all that shit. But as it shall happen, since it's only 12 people in here, I can say what me and my partners are talking about right now is being able to open up such a business that I can teach, right? I can teach the barbers how to cut just like me, right? And then they, in the future, can franchise a barbershop through us. You see what I'm saying? But you have to pay that fee. Almost like franchising a McDonald's. See what I'm saying? So if I teach you, then you can you have to do a certain number of cuts before you're able to do that.
Can't just come in here cutting like any old.
Nah, you can't do that. Nah, it's got to be tracked. So that's what me and my partners, and this is the Mill Creek board that wants to do this.
Oh, wait, what?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Mill Creek, they want to lock in a business over here. I think they feel like if they lock in a business, then we're never going nowhere
Yeah,
here.
nowhere.
It's over with.
That's how they be doing it too now, bro.
That's how they do. That's how they be
Get you
moving.
a job, get you a business.
Man.
You ain't going nowhere, bro.
You're not going nowhere. What can you do?
That's crazy.
You got the whole community riding behind you. We're not gonna let you fail. You said you need to cut some hair? Hold on.
Right,
We got 100,000 boys over here.
Damn, that's smart.
That is smart.
On
Especially
their
like
part,
a
yeah.
barbershop, like everyone gonna get
Yeah,
it.
everybody gonna come.
Yeah.
Every athlete.
That's how we can pay you.
Well, here we go. I'll tell you. We've already been talking about it, so when we get around to that, it's real interesting around here. Don't say it no more. The speaker's back on.
Oh,
Man, people be biting, bro.
that's right.
People on y'all the only ones that know. Y'all the only. You never heard me say that, have you?
Yeah.
I feel like you made it so good.
One time, maybe before, but it didn't become a real thing until recently.
That's smart. You definitely do that.
And I feel like it wouldn't really work outside of anybody but like myself. You feel what I'm saying? Because of
It's the vibe you have.
not just that, but I done been around the football scene for a
That's what I'm
minute.
saying. It's both.
Yeah,
It's like,
we done been there. We
it's a
done put
perfect
our
mix.
Work. Yeah, there we go.
Perfect mix.
So that's what I'm on right now. And once Arius goes to school, you're gonna see a lot of shit going down around here.
That's probably true. You just said that too. I believe that because
Yeah,
it's gonna free up. Like everybody's there.
yeah. So I can't really.
Yeah, go crazy.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta keep it PG when he's around. I can't have certain meetings or go into certain rooms because I got my son. Moment he go to school, I'm talking about first day.
It's the first hour.
First hour, though, I done built the World Trade Center back. Yeah. WTC, Ground Zero.
Oh, that's hard.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. First day back. We got to do this, man. So we growing up a lot right now. So that's why we got to build TikTok too. Because TikTok is gonna bring that other side.
You're doing a lot of different verticals, bro. That stuff is smart.
Yeah, we gotta just keep building. We just. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, congratulations. Look at you. What's her name? Cyrene. So yeah, our next Mill Creek softball, basketball player. Yeah. How I feel being a daddy of two. You done or you gonna keep going?
What? I already told you, bro.
Oh, you gonna keep it going?
Huh? I need like
10. Oh shit.
I
Oh, you gonna keep it going.
I came from a small family, so I get
Oh yeah. You gotta make sure it's big as
cool
hell.
with 8. I was cool with it. I'm cool. But really, not truthfully,
4,
3, 4.
3, 4, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told Ray, like last year, I had space for one more. And it's only because of this football shit going on.
Now you starting to see?
Yeah, like wait a minute, if we get more chances at this thing, we may.
Look like the dream pool.
Yeah,
Bro. Let's go ahead.
yeah, let's just go ahead and run it up.
Right.
Yeah. I told Ray, I'm about to go get checked out by the doctor and see why your ass ain't getting pregnant right now. I need to see what's up. Because I've been shooting that thing up. It's maybe because I've been shooting it up too much. It's probably a lot of, I need to not fuck for like 4 weeks to get my body back. There hasn't been a time in 20 years where I haven't fucked every 2 days of my. I've been fucking every 2 days for 20 years.
Hey, bro, what's wrong with you, bro?
Huh? Is it bad? Is that bad? Yeah, me and my wife been together for a long time. I've been wearing that thing out, dog. I've been motherfucking going crazy.
20 years ago, I was 10, bro.
Oh yeah, I was getting them cheeks. What was I? I was 36. Wait, 36, 16. Okay, so now about 18 years. I met Ray when I was 18, turning 19.
Hey.
And boy. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, ever since then, boy, I've been smacking them cheeks, CJ, man. That's what it's been on, dog. I can't help that shit. It's all right, dog. All right, now. I'll see you later. Good morning there, Brother Kid.
Good morning, Captain. How you doing?
I'm all right. How you doing today?
Man, good.
That's
Excited to be getting a haircut. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, man. Well, we excited that you're here.
I waited too long.
We happy that you you growing it back out, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we growing it back.
So ain't gonna be too much you gotta do today.
No.
We won't be cutting any twos anymore.
No.
I've probably laughing at that for about 2 weeks.
Hey, he was confident about that,
I was
too.
so confident about it.
He knew about it. Yeah. Go ahead and throw
Just give me 2, bro.
Yep.
Just give me 2.
Bro,
The hair
look.
started coming off. I'm like, yeah. And
Yeah.
I messed up.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I was saying, it could have been at least 3, 4. Give me a 2. All right.
Hey, but the cut was still fly though. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Gonna be straight now. Gonna be straight.
Just a little lower than expected.
A little bit lower, yeah, than what we have previously discussed.
Been working towards.
Yeah, we was building up, boy.
Yeah.
That's just like America. They build you up to knock you down, dog.
Man,
That's what they do.
This was self-inflicted. I can't blame anybody but me on that. That was all user error right there.
User error.
Oh man.
How you been though? You been all right?
Good, bro. Just, I'm about ready for another vacation, man.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I understand. We knee deep in some football shit right now, man.
How's that going?
I'm gonna tell you right now, my boy's been working out since March. Remember, we ain't win the game last year. So when it stopped being cold out there,
Yeah.
AJ stopped playing football in December.
Yeah.
Then he played basketball. Then he didn't play baseball, so he took his time off.
Yeah.
Right? Now, because all he been doing is just working out.
Yeah.
Now, we're in a whole different stratosphere. Like when we start early conditioning,
Yeah.
we won't need to condition. We're gonna go right into plays. And we're gonna
That's
start
good.
working on our plays.
Focus on that. Because that conditioning, man, it takes a good 2 or 3 months.
We've been in there
to be
since
properly
March.
conditioned.
Every single Sunday since March in the sand for 2 hours.
And even still, that's the thing about football, man. You got shape and then you got pad shape.
There
You
we
gotta
go.
get in pad shape.
There we go.
Because when you can run all the miles you want, you can condition, but until you put them dang on pads on,
Yep.
it's just different. It's a different vibe.
That's why, for real though, we've been working out with our helmets since March.
Yeah.
kept them neck muscles real good and tight.
Yeah.
Boy, they ready to go hit some shit. I know they are. They're tired of dealing with coach, dog. They're tired of it.
That's good though, man. You have to go right into it and then kind of condition here and there.
Yeah. Speaking of, today I gotta go get me a little pad for him. You think I'm bullshitting?
Go get him what?
A pad from Dick's Sporting Goods
Some kind
that I can put like this that he can strike.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to have one of those in the house. I'm like, I got a fucking lineman in here. I'm tripping. I need to have some stuff that he can.
A lot of the defensive linemen now, and I don't even say it's unorthodox, but a lot of them are doing things like MMA training
Yeah.
to get better with hands, hand fighting, because that's really what it is.
That's all day
A lot
long.
of it's trying to get their hands on you. Your job is to keep them off so you can get free to get to the quarterback and make a play. So, I mean, if you can incorporate some of that too, that'll be good. He knows how to use his hands. Because that's going to be very paramount for that position. A lot of defensive linemen are doing that now.
True. True, true, true.
So, man, who's winning the finals?
I hope Indiana. The reason why, we talked about this earlier, but I don't like Shea Gilchrist Alexander. And you know what? After the last game, I see his game, right? And I don't want to be real careful by not hating on him. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
But I just don't like how the new rules, because there's a reason why at the Clippers he was only averaging 12 points a game. You see what I'm saying? Now you up to 32, 33, 34. Hold up, bro. What is you doing? You shooting 24 free throws a game. That's what you're doing. So you're still scoring your 12 points, right? But you're scoring 24 free throws a game now. So, and how are you getting to the line? You clickbait. You foul bait.
Like, I know they did it for the defensive side, but like the flop rule doesn't apply offensively either.
It's supposed to, especially when he used that elbow to push off all the time. He constantly uses his elbow to push off.
They're using a little arm bar.
Yeah. Before they used to be offensive foul, you couldn't make no space like that.
Now, even the slightest push on.
Yeah.
It depends. Man, you know this stuff is controlled too.
Yeah.
I don't want to go as far as saying rigged, but
Oh,
definitely
man.
controlled.
Yeah, for sure. They know what the mandate is that night.
Yeah. Because you can call a game in such a way, as far as officiating,
Yeah.
to where it can kind of control the tone of the game.
Yeah, I definitely agree
Without
with that.
outright rigging it, but you can definitely control like what generally probably wouldn't be a foul a certain night. Oh, this
Yeah.
particular night because a certain thing or certain bet might be on the line, and we're trying to get the point spread.
Mhm.
Okay, we might have to be a little more ticky-tack with the foul.
And I felt that, not to change sports, but I felt that the real time where I seen it 2 times in the NFL.
It's every level now.
Yeah.
It ain't just NFL.
Yeah, but no, in the NFL it was flavoring.
With the Chiefs.
Yeah, well, Chiefs first, but Brady.
Oh yeah.
When Brady used to be on the field, bro, they used to cheat for Brady so crazily with the referees. He get in a situation and he throw the ball deep as hell down the field, and then they throw a pass interference.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
That's
about.
that little shit right there.
Because that right there, we play. That can be a big momentum swing mentally. They've been
Exactly.
keeping this team under wraps. Now they're moving the ball.
Yup.
Like,
The Super Bowl.
it's critical.
The Super Bowl with Tampa Bay and Kansas City.
Yeah.
I thought that they ended Kansas City before halftime.
Yeah.
Kansas City didn't even want to play no more how many penalties was getting called. You know what I'm saying? It was like, you know what? Why are we even out here, bro? They're going to let them in anyway. And then the other time when Brady was on the Patriots, for the final time, and then they played against the Chiefs. And when the Chiefs had the game won, and then they're gonna call an offsides penalty from a player that was on the opposite side of the field, didn't have nothing to do with the play, and they called offsides on him. I said, what? Didn't have Brady ain't have no pressure, threw an interception, flag, offside. Like, bro, come on, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they can do stuff like that to kind of somewhat control.
Yeah. What they want to happen is what they want to happen.
Now they going out there playing a little too hard. Would me just call it rigged? They
Right.
playing.
Yeah, it ain't rigged.
Yeah.
It ain't rigged.
I'll
It's
call it
too.
control to where they try to influence.
Yeah. It's
a certain
WWE.
outcome.
It's
Oh, yeah,
sports
it's
entertainment.
become professional wrestling all
That's
day.
all.
It's not a coincidence. WWE is merged with the UFC.
Yeah. What, TKO?
Yeah, TKO
Yeah.
management. Like, it's not a coincidence, man.
Yeah, that's a fact. It's a whole entire fact.
It still amazes me these girls can throw that big old ball like that.
Yeah.
You try to throw one of those things?
Oh yeah, I got a softball girl.
Man.
I got a daughter. Definitely play some softball.
I throw a football pretty well. The baseball, the
Yeah.
softball, forget it.
Yeah, softball gets a little. Yeah. Got it.
I don't throw those well at all.
Is that the #1 pitcher that we was talking about earlier?
Yeah.
And she threw all them. She was screwed like that.
Yeah, I don't think she had her best game.
Damn. And they the ones that beat Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Oh, they shouldn't. They don't even belong here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't belong here. Their championship was beating Oklahoma.
It's crazy though. Texas Tech, and Oklahoma all in that.
All in that, yeah.
Top three. They just run this softball.
It's probably the place to go find you a wife right there.
Honestly. Yeah.
I mean, for real, if you think about it, they got all them girls doing good.
Yeah.
You want a high achieving girl to be the mom of your babies.
For real.
That's a bitch, and they be cute.
Texas, yeah. They got them.
Said softball girls in general. Like,
Oh yeah.
they all be.
They don't look like boxes.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna, y'all know.
Yeah.
They look like boxes. Y'all
Yeah.
you know,
They used-
little
yeah.
butchy looking.
Yeah, just like the WNBA. It used to look crazy like, oh, they all used to look like Brittany Griner.
Well, they all were Brittany Griner.
Yeah.
They didn't even look like they were.
Now they look like that.
Becoming
Like,
a little more feminine.
yeah, they look like girls. Like, she
Yeah.
still kind of look a little masculine. But, you know,
I mean, when I was still in school, it was always the soccer girls, the track girls, and then softball
yeah.
and volleyball.
Yeah.
Volleyball too. Yeah.
As far as what?
Just like looks, like best looking
Oh.
girls.
Yeah, the basketball ones always
The
look
basketball
crazy.
ones look crazy.
They-
Yeah.
Volleyball girls.
It was like volleyball, soccer, and yeah, softball.
Basketball ones, boy, they eat more pussy than you do. For real. They all gay, dog.
All of them.
All of them, dog.
It kind of mellowed out, probably, I want to say, 2013.
Yeah.
You know, especially at West Georgia. Like,
Yeah.
because I went to school there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This shit was just crazy.
It
Like,
was wild.
every time I was in school, it was just always the girls' basketball team was always fucking butches. Like, it was never no females. Like, they were all trying to be dudes.
Yeah.
Like, basketball shorts, slides.
Yep. Dressing like dudes.
Yeah, dressing like a wife beater,
Yeah.
t-shirt.
That's gonna be crazy.
Tell them right now, bitch. You don't go on about that shit, man. What D-Ray say? He said you a female. You can still get fucked. All right. That's D-Ray.
Now, that's
right
the
there.
crazy thing, though. Like, when I be walking around campus, like, I would walk by a bush, kind of catch her looking. I'm like, oh, I see you. You playing games.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Now, they still naturally natural. Like, you still, human nature, you still a woman at the end of the day. Just because you know, thinking that you's a dude and all that shit. Like, we know you crazy as hell. We know you crazy because you put on the strap on and you start moaning when you fucking this girl. You crazy, girl.
Yeah, they like,
You see what I'm saying?
they like certain kind of men.
Yeah.
I've noticed.
Yeah.
And being around them, and, you know.
Yeah.
They don't necessarily like all men. They'll say they don't like no men, but they know you do. You
There's
like
a certain type,
of
yeah.
men that you like.
When that man come around, it turned her right back into a woman. like, her little heart melt, just like, oh my gosh, my heart is beating right now.
So, yeah, it's something else. It's something else.
That's how it was in our hood. Like a lot of the gangbangers or whatever, a lot of the females try to be like hard gangbangers and be like, you know, hard and shit like that. Until you get like one of them gangbang generals that come around, you know what I'm saying? And then the females just, they let him do whatever. Good morning, good morning.
Morning.
Yep, so that's how it be though. Sure. Been a while, huh?
No, man. That was rough.
Yeah.
And they moved the baseball players to the dry fit versus that cloth. Could you imagine wearing that?
Yeah,
And it'd be
cloth.
so hot.
I know, we used to go out there and watch Braves games. Like, me and my wife have been to a lot of, like, we've been to Braves games more than any other sport out here.
Well,
More
one, the
than Falcons
tickets are more affordable.
games.
And it's actually not that bad to watch. Like, I just can't watch it on TV.
Yeah, right.
Live, it's pretty fun live. And the innings seem to just blow by. Now the price for the food is outrageous. $7 for a Coke and a hot dog. That's crazy.
Oh, you talking about at Truist Stadium?
At any of them.
Well, this
Food's
past
outrageous.
one, it wasn't that bad.
What's a hot dog?
I'm going next week.
I don't remember. We got drunk though, so we was able to buy liquor at the stadium, so it wasn't that bad. And if you got a Truist card,
I got you.
it give you crazy discounts. If you got a Truist like bank account, because it's Truist Stadium.
We definitely need to catch a game because it's really fun. It's a nice chill atmosphere too.
Man, the Battery is a pretty cool place to be, man. When you get to walking around there and you get to see it. Like, I think the dopest thing is when you get to walk around this place while the game is still fucking going on.
Yeah.
That shit's dope as shit. And you hear the crack, and then you hear this crowd. Woo! You know what I'm saying?
I tell you another place is pretty lit too. The Georgia, Florida game. I went
Georgia, Florida?
about a year and a half ago.
Okay. UGA, you talking about?
Yeah, people be out there in the pool swimming or in the pool watching the
Oh,
game.
in Florida.
Yeah, it's in Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Like, man,
That's pretty damn
It was a great experience. I really enjoyed that.
I can't even lie, that sounds pretty cool.
That was a bucket list game, and it was like we got to make it in. Restaurants, people sitting in. I think they got restaurants in there, so people sitting in the restaurants watching the game. Pool.
Yeah, that sound fun as hell.
You have not been, you should definitely go.
Yeah, that
Great
sounds
experience.
fun. For sure.
Got quite a few college football venues on the bucket list. Want to for sure go to LSU.
Same. That's what I'm trying to do.
I want to go to Green Bay. It's too freaking cold. I can't go when it's cold.
Yeah, nah, man. Nobody dealing with that.
I'm not sitting in the snow watching the game.
Fuck no.
My fanatic
Talking about
nature
some
kind of dumbs out right there. I'm not sitting in
Kansas
the cold.
City and Buffalo when some players had to get their fingers amputated
Yeah,
from
nah.
frostbite. Yeah, you got me fucked up. I'm not about to be out there. I love the game. Not enough to give a finger, okay? Or two or three fingers. All right, man, y'all fucking crazy? My ass would have been at home so I can go to my refrigerator.
It's quite a few. Clemson was pretty awesome. We got to see Clemson too.
Yeah, Clemson right up the street.
They got whooped, but the game was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty awesome atmosphere.
I wonder what's gonna happen with Deshaun Watson.
He got a year to prove himself, man. I'm talking about when he gets healthy. If he pretty much bottoms out,
So we
probably
should
going
go there
to spend the
now.
remainder of his career as a backup. And I love Deshaun, you know.
Yeah,
I just
he gonna get up out of there. He gonna I believe he gonna have to get some of that money back. Like they gonna try to come and kill him.
Guaranteed.
I know, but they like, bro, we ain't getting no money from you, bro. We gave you money for free.
Yeah.
Imagine if somebody took $100 million from you. What would you do?
Yeah.
I wanna off your ass.
See, $200 million for him.
Yeah.
yeah, he's in a real critical place. I'm hoping he bounces back. I'm just trying to understand what it is these NFL players in these positions. You heard about Justin Tucker?
Tucker,
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, you too?
Yeah, man.
Didn't he retire now?
Well, he got cut.
Yeah.
The Ravens definitely cut him.
And that's messed up, though. I feel like they could have gave him another season to get it right.
Now,
He only the best kicker in the history of the
the thing about it,
NFL.
bro, like it's more PR than anything. Like publicity and
Oh, you talking about
boycotting.
with the yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I thought the Me Too movement was over now. It's still
man, they
going.
got to do Me Too, bro. You saw what they did to Vic? That's why a lot of teams were hesitant. This is after he did his time.
Yeah.
You see how many teams? Not many teams were looking to jump up to take Vic because of the dog fight.
Yeah, and you know the I get it,
So-
but I thought the Me Too movement was kind of like on its way out. Like now people can kind of start saying what they want to say again and kind of start doing what they want to do again.
Come on, man, you know
That's
better
not
than that.
like illegal, but
You know better than that.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's
Nah,
not the
man.
case. That's
He's
what I
in the
thought.
public eye, so we're talking sponsors.
Yeah.
When that's stuff that's gonna impact the money, now we can't have that.
Yeah.
We have to sit you down. Gotta cut you. Gotta get you out of here.
Yeah.
And that's what it is. And he hasn't. I don't think been proven guilty of anything. I'm not really been following the story there. Now they're not gonna let him mess with the money,
No.
sponsorships and all of that.
That's the bottom line.
Mhm.
Can't have it.
You saw Ray Rice.
Oh, well,
Golly,
see, that shit was egregious.
It
though.
was crazy.
He-
but he was never cut. Like once,
Yeah.
like they suspended him a couple of games, man. But once they released that footage, it was over.
It's over. But see, Ray Rice, you ain't, bro. Now I don't give a damn if she did spit on you. Now, come on, now, bro. You ain't gotta knock her ass out. Like you was doing better off. Like I'm telling you, like you do worse when you leave these bitches alone. When you leave them alone and stop messing with them, you
That's-
fuck them up.
That's what's crazy. I'm like, you see the guys that get these girls. They, you know, if it ain't if it's not stuff like that where they're trouble, it can impact your bottom line.
Mm-hmm.
They get a couple of babies by you, and
Yep.
they get passed through the other players. But then other players think they slinging it so good.
Yeah.
You think you gonna change that? No, bro. She trying to get that bag. She don't care nothing about
she
that.
don't care nothing about that. She
And this is not all of them. I'm not saying that, but it's crazy to me, man.
majority, yeah, they out to get that bag. They out to secure the bag. They could care less about love.
You an
care less.
opportunity.
Yeah.
One child, you like that's child support
18
from a
years.
multi-millionaire, and
Yeah.
you got 5 babies by different players that are in the league making multiples of millions of dollars.
Yeah, your bag go crazy. Cause all she gonna do is what? Have people watch the baby. She ain't about to be watching the babies like that. She about to go out and live her life. She about to leave the baby at her mama house, leave the baby at her sister house. You know, here I'll pay you this much money to watch the baby tonight while I go out and do this, that, and the third.
And then if they're smart, all right, you're talking from 1 to 18 years old, collecting that money, and then probably making investments if you're smart about it.
Right. Right. That chick from Anthony Edwards, man, I think she needed to be like sent to jail. Cause he sent her the money for the abortion. She still fucking had the baby, and then talking about child support. It's like, bitch, I gave you the money. I gave you $100,000. So that means you played me for $100,000. Then you gonna go have this baby and then go to court. Like, come on.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
No. It's how much money did he send her to have an abortion?
$100,000.
What abortion costs $100,000?
He was just only doing that just to not say nothing. So it was the abortion and her emotional distress and to not say nothing. But her ass did the absolute opposite.
No, bro. He should have. First of all, no abortion that I know of costs $100,000.
Nah, he was only doing that to overcompensate, so she'd actually go do it, but she didn't. That's the crazy thing.
He ran back there real foolish. She would have had to sign something.
Yeah.
And then, in fact, you get a portion of the money now. Once it's done, you get like, not even that I'm for that kind of thing, but like, sir, like really? Who advised you?
Almost like she wanted to keep an emotional attachment, you know what I'm saying?
No.
Keep that bag going.
I hate that he didn't get to play that long.
Who, Andrew Luck?
Yeah.
Concussions, man.
He was beat up.
Shoulder injury.
He was real beat
He
up.
got his money and got the hell on. He enjoying his money.
Any coaching now?
No, actually, he has a he's the general manager for Stanford.
Stanford, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the teams, college teams, are adopting general manager concept like they got in the NFL, which is needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, before long with commentators, it's gonna be all former NFL and all former players.
Basically.
But I think they still need some analysts though, like the professional side of it, journalists.
Oh yeah. Now.
Yeah, Sersky. Oh yeah, man. Yes, today I'm gonna wake up AJ.
Yeah.
Take AJ shopping today, man. I'm gonna take all my kids shopping today. That's what I need to do. Get this shit out the way.
Going back to school.
All right, now.
Yeah. All right, family.
Good seeing you.
Yes, good seeing you too, brother.
All right,
All right, man. Have a good one.
You too.
He said you're gonna get out back to school out now.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and knock it out. Take them to the outlet today.
Oh man, yeah, this will be a good time.
Mm-hmm. Nobody up there.
Have the kids ready.
Mm-hmm.
We're going well on the first day. Let's go. I tell you, a pair of shoes, man, I'm trying to find. I cannot find them. Do you remember? It's 1996.
Uh-oh. It's my era.
Those Damon Stoudemire shoes.
Oh,
Black and white with the little shine part on them. I had a pair of them.
Damn.
I cannot find them anywhere.
Damn, it started my Adidas, right?
No, Nike. They're the Nike Flight Zooms.
Oh, wow.
Turbulence. Nike Flight Zoom Turbulence. 1996. He was with the Raptors at the time. And he was like rookie season. Bro, those things are nice.
Yeah.
Cannot
Shoes in the
find them.
90s was cool as hell.
That's why they're bringing them back, man.
Yeah. The shoes nowadays look crazy.
They're modern. I'll say that.
Very modern.
They're futuristic.
Yeah. Too much.
They're futuristic. But that's why they bring them back. Because
Got to.
I ain't even gonna say I'm being very biased. We had the best shoes. We just did.
Yeah. Our era had the best
We
shoes.
had the best shoes.
That's why, homie, my other homie, my first one that came in here today,
Yeah.
he was like, "You sound old and bitter." I said, "No." But you gotta understand, they ain't gonna send your ass to war. They gonna send my ass to war. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you gonna try to go politic about this shit. They done came in here and took our whole families and fucking got the rape and shit and all kind of shit. And you over here trying to negotiate. Hell no. Shoot him. That's what we're about over here. Y'all over here want to be friends and be cool and shit. No. Ain't no being cool no more.
Oh man. We went to see that ballerina movie last night.
Was it
It's
good?
good, bro.
Yeah, you and the wife?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like we like those John Wick movies.
Yeah, man. You know, I might go see that with my wife today. I
Go
told
see
her
it?
I was gonna take her to a hotel.
It's not-
It's time for me to.
Yeah, go love on her. Go see that. Then do what y'all do.
Some good, some of that good.
It's really good. A lot of action. A lot of action.
Yeah, I'm glad. A lot of shooting, huh? Yeah. How much for a cut? Only $30. And John said it's a good movie.
Very good. Very good. How people get killed is crazy though. I ain't gonna say nothing, but man, it's
Pop left and right.
no, it was like bombs.
All right, don't tell me no more. Don't tell me no more. Don't tell me no more.
Flamethrower.
What you be ruining this movie for me now?
I'm not.
Only thing I want to know, how the hell John Wick is in there?
See, if I tell you it was for the movie, just know that John Wick 3, or I want to say between 3 or 4 is reference.
Oh.
So it's kind of dated, if you know what I'm saying.
So this was before all that happened?
Basically.
Okay, I got you.
The only confusing part is because, he got excommunicado.
Yeah.
How did he have time? I don't know. The time frame, the timeline's kind of a little confusing with
So
that.
This is in between.
It's in between
his
him getting excommunicado. Yeah.
He took another job.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
I want to know, okay, so, I ain't going to ask you that question because you want to hear it. I'm just curious, like, did the girl survive? Did John Wick survive? I was like, how? I saw that
That's
commercial.
what I hope the movie would answer, but it does not. You don't know because it's dated before all of that. So you don't know.
That was the thing I saw on the commercial. Like, what? John Wick's fighting young man? I was like, oh shit.
Keanu Reeves, he helped produce it as well. So it's going to definitely be a part 2 of that movie.
That's crazy. That means he put up his own money for this movie. That's
And,
the wild part of it.
Good investment. But yeah, it's definitely going to be a part 2. But no, I thought the movie would answer that. It does not answer that. We don't know. I don't feel like he's dead, personally. Because if you notice the first few movies, they would always say the only way out of this life is basically death. So I feel like he faked his death. Kind of get out of that life for real. But I don't know. That's my theory.
We used to call him Bodega. The Boogeyman.
Bobiega.
Bobiega. There you go. The Boogeyman.
But now the lady in there, man, she is no joke.
She's just like him, huh?
Oh God. She killed about as many people in that one as he did in John Wick 4. But worse. She actually killed the worst. Crazy.
It's funny how they make all these women movies. I like this
Now she took a beating. I'm pretty sure she was very bruised up making that movie. She is not a big lady. She's probably about 120 on a good day.
Damn.
She's small. Probably about, she might be 5 foot something, but she is a very small lady doing damage though.
And that was another thing. Excuse me. It's like, I can't believe you.
So
Then
I
I saw
can't.
you up against John Wick, where John Wick was like, all he scored his movies was killing.
Oh no, I'll tell you what. She tried Wick, it didn't work for her. It didn't work.
No, that's the movie franchise right there. He Goku with this thing.
I ain't gonna say no more because I don't want to spoil the movie. Go see it, gentlemen.
Yeah.
And people out there, it's definitely very good.
I want to go see it again.
What I am a bit scared of is the movie was the theater was very scarce for Friday night. There was like hardly nobody there.
That's good though, right?
No, that's not, bro, because
Was that opening day?
If people are not going, yeah. If people are not going to the movies, They can't make money. If they can't make money, they're not gonna stay open. If they don't stay open, we're not gonna have a lot of options in places to go watch movies. Because me and the wife were talking about that. Like, man, this is scarce for a Friday night.
Probably was at the mall though. IMAX. You never know.
Well, that's the thing. We went to the mall. Same thing.
Mall of Georgia?
Yeah.
Wow.
But people are not really going to the movies like that. For one, I mean, you can stream everything.
Yeah, you can get it at the house.
Or if it's not streaming, you stealing it. Piracy. So, I
Yeah.
mean,
You know, this is the most I've watched more movies this year in the theater than I have since COVID. I watched Sinners, of course.
Yeah.
I watched the Mission Impossible.
that was good too.
There's another one. I watched that Final Destination.
Oh man, I ain't see that yet. I want to see that.
So 3 movies already I've seen in the theater. Oh, my boy, who's were making good.
Jonathan Majors.
Jonathan Majors. I saw his movie too.
Well, see, the thing about it too, let's look at really the last, we'll say 5 years. The movies have not really been that good as far as something you would want to pay money to go see. Like, here's within the last maybe 3 years, it's kind of revving back up. People are making more movies worth going to see. But for a while, I'm not paying $20, $30, almost $20, $30 to go watch a movie, and it's not really worth seeing. It was no point. It's a waste of money. That's one of the 2 things. It's never good to pay for bad food or a bad movie. I never want to do that. Like, I went to watch Thunderbolts. Terrible.
I didn't even go see that.
Be glad you did it. Wait for it to come on Disney Plus.
Don't
do
do
it.
about the new Avengers. They look like a whole bunch of misfits.
Basically,
You know, the dude, I don't know, man.
basically, wait for it to come out on Plus. Don't waste your money. Just yeah. Now, if you follow the timelines and all of that, it's good to see. But outside of that, don't go watch it.
Oh yeah, no, I watched Captain America this year too.
Oh, that was good. I love that.
It was different, man. Seeing the brother, you know, with the shield. Like,
Yeah.
But yeah, that was interesting.
Yes, I'll say this: there might be another Civil War situation, because right now it's looking like there's probably gonna be 2 of them.
Oh yeah, there is. They got the Civil Wars coming out, and then Doomsday.
I'm saying teams,
Oh, Doomsday.
two Avengers teams.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say. I'll let you watch it to see why I'm saying that. But yeah, it's
X-Men you talking about?
nah.
No?
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolts, I know there is so-called new Avengers, but then I thought X-Men was the
There's gonna be some conflict on who's the real Avengers, basically.
Not them motherfuckers, man. I mean, I heard the young lady that, you know, that's the little white girl. It was all about her emotions and all this, that, and the third movie.
She's
Like
good. I mean, yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. It's like that because of who the antagonist is. Sentry. That's why. And I'm trying not to say too much, but when you understand, like, his makeup, he got some emotional issues.
Right?
Yeah, basically.
That's the reason why he turns into the boy.
Yeah.
Because I heard he got super serum and
So he didn't use super suit.
he's got super serum?
No.
I thought that.
Well, wait a minute. Actually, he went through the program where they were trying to develop a new hero. I don't think it was super serum. I don't think.
I thought he had a super serum like Captain America had. The white dude.
He's way stronger than Captain America.
Yeah, but he's emotional. He had mental issues.
Yeah, he had that, but I'll say this, the guy is almost unstoppable. He's basically unstoppable. Like, I don't see how they were going to beat him.
That's Superman, right?
I think he could be Superman. And I'm a Superman guy. I don't see many heroes that could beat him when he's like that. Like, I'm seeing this, I'm like, how are they going to stop him?
Exactly. I said the same thing when I saw the theory. I was like, none of these people have, the power like the original X-Men. Excuse me, original Avengers. Damn.
So it was interesting how. We'll just say they had to embrace the void to beat him.
Okay. So you say you're Superman. What do you think about this new Superman coming out?
Cannot wait. Want to see it for my birthday. I don't like the new S. Not a fan of the S. It's a little too baggy for me. I don't like the suit. It's too baggy. But I'm excited about the movie. And I'm glad they went back to the original Superman thing versus that other stuff with Henry Cavill. Loved Cavill as Superman. Was not a fan of the film. It's like it just inspires hope. I'm like, no, it really doesn't. Oh, not if you do the original things. It's not the same. But I'm excited. Going to see it for my birthday.
What's killing me is fucking Superdog.
Oh, Crypto?
Crypto. Yeah, I know he went back, but man, like how the hell did Crypto become Superdog? Those little things like that was like killing
You
me.
would have had to watch Smallville. He was,
See, I never watched Smallville. That was another issue I had. Because I never watched Smallville because I thought that was just too kiddie for me.
Not at all. I thought the same thing, because a guy was like, bro, because he's a comics guy. He's like, bro, you ever seen Smallville? I'm like, no, why? It's not Superman. Watched one season of it, hooked. They probably should have stopped maybe around season 8 or 9. It drug out for about 10 to 11 seasons, I think. But you kind of see the journey of him becoming Superman. It takes him forever to freaking fly him. He flies like one time. That's because he becomes Bizarro.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Smallville?
yeah, he becomes Bizarro. And
So, the other, what's that other? They said Bizarro came from another planet or another dimension.
yeah, well the thing is, in the show, he became Bizarro when he touched the red crystal. The red crystal turned him into Bizarro. And then eventually the personalities got split in one season. I can't remember what season it was, but if you touched the red kryptonite, that's when he became Bizarro. And you learn kind of about because I thought it was just the green one. The show tells you about the different kryptonites that he comes in contact with. It actually impacts him. The blue kryptonite makes him basically human. The black one, I cannot remember what the black one does. Because it got infused in that chamber in his lair. You know that little Superman lair he has?
Crystals.
The black crystal was put in. I can't remember what that black one does. But no, you get to kind of really learn of his origin in the show. It tells a very good story. Like, it's actually a really good show. I was surprised.
Oh, Smallville?
Smallville. Love Smallville.
Smallville is a good one.
It's just like the only thing that makes you mad is it just takes him forever to freaking fly.
Yeah.
Forever. It doesn't fly until like
Season
the
1.
last episode.
Damn.
Well, he flies, like I said, he flies, but he's not Superman, he's Bizarro. So he doesn't fly Superman until like the very last episode.
Talking about season like
finale.
series finale.
Series finale.
Damn.
Yeah, I never.
You should, bro. It's very good. I was surprised. I'm not gonna lie.
That came out when I was young.
We're talking the early 2000s.
Yeah, I used to watch it when I was real young, and then I don't know how I got this distracted from it or whatever. I guess I just got older and
Well,
just stopped
bro,
following.
it went for freaking ever. We're talking, I was telling like 10, 12 seasons. It went a little too long.
Yeah, it did go a long time. You can go a long time with Superman.
So,
Long time.
but yeah, and they're even talking about, I think, bringing back a cartoon show.
The cartoon was dope.
No. Like, I think this new one.
Which one?
They're basically kind of rebooting it, but it's going to be a new series.
I'm telling you. Back then, when I used to watch it on WB with Batman and all them,
Oh, yeah, man.
dog, that shit was the man. I'm talking about. I used to sit there and watch that. Like, the shows were good. Those are good cartoons.
Yeah, I love that Batman too.
Yeah.
I even like the Nightwing or whatever that is.
Ooh.
Batman Beyond, when that came on, yeah, with Nightwing as well, because Nightwing was there with Batman, and that was when Batman got a little older.
Yep. Did y'all play the Batman series games?
Arkham Asylum?
Yeah.
Yes.
You didn't stop at Arkham Asylum though, did you?
Huh?
Did you stop at Arkham
I
Asylum?
did stop at
Oh
Arkham Asylum.
man,
It's
bro,
more
they
Batman?
got way better.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Batman Origins, Batman Arkham City kills Arkham Asylum. Arkham Asylum was good, but no, it was more open world
For Arkham City?
with Arkham City. Like he could fly
Wow.
and do all kinds of stuff. Arkham Origins was pretty hard because you fought like so many villains. I hated fighting Bane.
Yeah, Bane is the worst
He was
one to
so
always
hard
fight.
to beat.
Yeah. He's historically the hardest one.
He's annoying.
Like, physically, he's the hardest one.
I about broke my controller 5 times. I didn't break it because I didn't want to buy another one. But
Yeah,
he was
I feel
so
that.
hard to beat. But no, it got way better after Arkham Asylum, bro.
Bane.
Man.
Bane was a whole...
Arkham Knight, it was okay. He just spent way too much time in the Batmobile for my liking.
Got you.
He kind of has to.
Yeah. He always liked his gadgets.
Oh, God.
Thing that flies.
Nightwing, I think is what he called it.
Yep.
Yeah, now working, you ain't got that kind of time to put in the game, man. But they're very fun to play, though. I think Arkham Knight was pretty hard. Arkham Origins was pretty hard, too.
I'm surprised they ain't come out with a John Wick series.
Man, they got one, it's so lame. John Wick Hex.
Oh, really?
What is that? On PlayStation?
Yeah, it's on quite a few of the platforms. Like basically, let me tell you how the game plays. Do you remember the shooting scene in John Wick 4? Where the camera was overhead and he's walking through the different rooms killing people? That's how that game plays. Yeah, I'm like,
I ain't even like that camera scene, bro.
no.
It was too long.
Yeah. So it plays like John Wick 4 basically. And I'm like, why is this not a game? You're talking about an ultimate shooter game, and this is like this? Who wants to play this?
No, right.
Some of us grew up playing Call of Duty and all these other shooting games. This is what you're giving us?
Right, exactly. You want to see people face to face.
Come on, man. If they want to do it every now and again, that's fine. But the whole game, and then you basically got to call the spot where you want them to move, and then basically kind of pick an action.
Well, this is like an RPG game. This is not like a full-blown...
No, it's not full game. It's not full blown shooter.
Yeah.
Like it's very strategic, which is cool.
Yeah.
But some of us are kind of like assault people. We just want to go in guns blazing.
Yeah, Call of Duty.
Yeah. I don't want to have to sit up here and wait too long. I want to take the guy out. I just want to take him out. I don't want to have to just let me do what I do.
Shot a couple times.
Yeah.
And I want to pop him in the head.
So yeah, it's I almost bought it. I just kept watching the gameplay and I'm like, nah. Shooter games now are lacking anyway. All you got really now is Call of Duty.
Yeah. I'm saying it's some fire shit. Call of Duty.
Man. Now when they cause you know they're rebooting Max Payne. They're not rebooting, but they're gonna make I guess you could say it's rebooting. They're gonna make it a 1 and 2. It's gonna be all in one game.
Okay.
And I hear they're gonna remaster Max Payne 3, which it's about time, because that was the best one to me.
Max Payne was a good time. That's from Bullet Time, Matrix, and all that shit.
Yes.
I remember Max Payne.
Oh,
He
man.
killed his baby and all that.
Yeah, they
Why?
talking tragic.
Yeah, that shit was sad. I ain't even played Max Payne 2 or 3. That Max Payne 1 fucked me up enough. I was a kid.
Max Payne 3, you'll love it, because it's kind of its redemption story.
Redemption.
And the best part of Max Payne 3 is the airport scene. Like, you get a chance, just kind of go watch it.
Yeah.
Legend.
So, who was behind the murder of his wife and baby?
Bro, they never really dive into that.
They never really reveal?
I think Max Payne 2, they kind of get into it,
Yeah.
you know, and I can't even remember Max Payne 2. I think they did kind of cover that in Max Payne 2. I tried to replay it again. The mechanics is so awful. I can't play it.
Right.
Just flicked it.
Yeah.
I can't do this. Like this, I'm moving with this man. He look like he about to fall apart.
Yeah.
Shooting this little shotgun. I don't want to do it.
Yeah. That bullet time.
Man.
They started that. That was a whole thing.
Yeah, that's what Max Payne 3, because at that time the games had revolutionized. So the handling was a lot better. Like, for instance, let's say you get in a shootout. He could jump on a hook, and then bullet time is going. You're taking guys out,
Yeah.
and bullet time going off this little hook. Yeah. Or he's about to fall off of a building, goes up in the air.
Yeah.
Like, man, Max Payne 3 was awesome.
Yeah.
They remake it, they remaster it. I'm definitely buying it. I think it was so good. That's why I held on to my 360 for so long. Go back and play it every now and again.
I've been doing some DoorDash. Yeah, I bought my daughter a car. That little gray car out there is my daughter's.
See, if I get it, I would want it to be like a little car, like probably a little cash car. I wouldn't want to use my cash car for that. I would want to use my main car.
Right. So that's why that little car out there, we're going to have that one, and then I'm going to DoorDash, pay it off, or whatever, it'll help my credit too. But give her a car, and shoot, man, we're going to be good and get straight up in here.
Mm-hmm. That's a great idea.
Buy another one. Plus, they pay some good money. Like in a couple of days, it's 120 sitting in my account.
Oh yeah, you can make some good money on DoorDash.
Yeah, you just got to be willing to dash around those times that it's busy. You do that, then you're all right.
Come this far, I like that.
Yeah.
That's a nice chain.
Character commands attention and accountability beyond refinement. David Gurney Kirkchamber.
Charter was born in the workplace revolution. When you were a future work company,
Right,
you had to
finally
be
coming in,
the kind of company.
Yeah, I had 3 of them. I pulled these shits right on out, dog.
You pulled them out?
Yeah, man.
Then embrace the gray.
Man, look.
Embrace the gray, sir. Let it happen.
36 over here,
Let it
man.
happen. Embrace the
I
gray.
said,
You
man,
earned it.
hey, it's the fucking football. That's what's stressing me out.
Embrace the gray, man.
Oh. Yeah, man, them kids be stressing me the fuck out.
What you don't want is a stress gray.
Yeah.
Instead, I done been beat down, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Gray. Because they got different types of gray.
But, man, we put a lot into this football season coming up.
You guys ought to pay it off with some W's this year, then, man. I think you're doing what's necessary to win. Take it for someone who went through quite a few losing seasons.
Yeah, so
I know what that feels like. It's yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those characters, though.
There's a lot of characters.
If I had to pick, I would not. I would never want to go through that again. Yeah. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of commitment, buying in, focus. When you people want to probably vacations, nah, we need to win. Y'all need to be here working.
Yep.
Oh man,
Yep.
that losing stuff is for birds, boy.
It is, though.
too hard of a game to play to not get payoff with a W, man.
One all season? Can't have that.
Keep their minds positive. Keep them focused on the task at hand. Understand we coming out here to work and just maintain that, because the hardest thing is you're losing those games to maintain that effort
Right.
and heart. You know, you got to be willing to do that, because that's when the payoff will come. And you remain consistent in those areas.
Yeah.
And then at the right time, man, that wrong team might come in there, underestimate you or whatever.
Boom.
And you beat them.
It happened.
Because we went 0-10 our freshman year. We were good on JV. We played a little bit our freshman year. Then next year, we got to, I want to say about 0-7, 0-8. We played Gainesville High. Gainesville was going into the playoffs. They good.
They straight.
Here comes Johnson coming in here. He won a game since 1998.
Damn.
But we wanted it. We played hard. We snapped the streak against Gainesville.
Damn. That was sick.
Yeah, that was a very good Gainesville team, but I feel like they didn't come to play. They underestimated us. So you're going to have that. That's why the guys got to mentally stay ready and locked in. Because you're going to have that. Oh, man. Because coaches say, oh, these guys haven't won a game in X amount of time.
2
man.
years now.
2 years? So, yeah, they're primed for victory.
Yeah.
It's going to happen this year.
Yeah. Yeah, no. It's going to happen. Because if it don't, I'm going to fucking take my 45 out. We going to, no.
He's played.
Pew, pew.
But no, yeah, nah, they're going to have that. A lot of teams are going to underestimate them.
Yeah.
And that's going to work to your all strength as well. Oh, it's just, we can kind of chill. These boys ain't won.
Yeah, that's what they gonna believe. That's what they gonna think. But they don't know, because I ain't put nothing online. This whole time we've been working on, ain't nothing been
Y'all need to
online.
see it. Let the field speak.
Yep.
Y'all need to see it. Nah, it was pretty sweet to not only win,
Yeah.
but then do it against a rival.
Didn't do it against a rival. Yeah, we've been getting our teeth kicked in a lot this past year. So this year we're gonna have to.
And that's the thing, bro. You starve a dog long enough, that dog's gonna want to eat.
Yeah.
It's time to eat. It's time to eat. And that eating has everything to do with what you're doing right now in the off season. You're tired of losing, so what you gonna do about it? That means you're gonna have to go to work. Everybody else sleep in their bed. You up working out.
Let them play, 7-on-7 and all that shit. Let them do all of that. We over here, we getting ready for the season. We getting prepared. We really getting ready.
You can get a set for just $30.
We're just physically harder than them. Willing to deal with more.
Look at the words. Sun Up Baconator is $30. Thank you for bacon that just
Yeah, nah, I wouldn't even run from it. We gentlemen, we haven't won a game in 2 years. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna win. We need to win every possession. That's how we start creating a winning culture. You need to beat your man every possession. If he beat you a play, it's all right. Get your get back next play. You got to beat him more than he beating you.
Sounds like the participation has been pretty good amongst the team.
Oh my God. We've been looking pretty good.
They're gonna turn that corner this year, bro. What you say better than the last few years? Would you say the best since you've been there?
Well, remember the first coach that was there?
I remember him.
He took all the talent off the team. So when he took all the talent, like basically he took the core. gutted the whole team, took them all to Butte. That's why, like, we can talk, but if we ever get in, he don't ever want to ask me the real questions. You know what I'm saying? He just want to make small talk. And my wife is being cool with them. You feel what I'm saying? Me, I'm very standoffish, bro. Very. But don't talk to me. You feel what I'm saying? Like you did some bitch shit, for real. Because now that I'm board member, you could have got your team back this year. And I could have just been upstairs. You see what I'm saying? But you wanted to be a hoe about the situation. Truthfully, let's call it what it is. You ain't want a black man coaching your son, for real. You ain't want me coaching your son, for real. So you took him to Butte. It's okay. I ain't tripping. I know what it is. They won't say it. I'll say it. It's all good. So he came. We had to get a whole new squad. Now we're at the point of we had 19 first-year players last year. Now we only got 3 first-year players.
We got a lot of experience.
We got a lot of experience coming back. And we got something from Ohio that been playing since he was 5.
How did they come from Ohio to here?
They moved down here. They heard about Gwinnett County. They moved to this area. They moved to the Mill Creek District. And they wanted to play some football. So that was the grace of God.
From Ohio?
From Ohio.
They don't play bad football up there.
That's the birthplace of football. They don't play bad football in Ohio.
They play very good football.
Very good football in Ohio. Very good football in Ohio.
Yeah, to come from Ohio to here says a lot.
Yep, and so his son is really good. He's an athlete already. He's going to be the starting running back.
That is wild. That's almost like saying a kid moved from Texas to Georgia.
Yep.
You know.
Yep, he got it in him already. It's already there. He ain't got to do too much.
A lot of good players come out of Ohio.
Yep.
No mistake that Ohio is ranked in the top 5 about every year in recruiting.
Yeah.
They're consistently there. The only time they dipped is when they went on probation, but even still recruiting at a high level.
Facts. Recruiting at a real high level. Yeah.
UFC 360 Saturday night, Prudential Center, Newark, New Jersey. Both bantamweight belts on the line. Prelims start 80 through 5 Pacific on the
What is amazing is how Michigan has been able to compete with them. I don't even think Michigan was recruiting inside the top 20.
Yeah, 'cause that shit personal.
I know, but bro, to not even be recruiting at the top 20, that means you're not even getting like top talent like that. Like the teams ahead of you, but that's the amazing thing. But I think now they're in top 10 this year. I think they were in top 10 last year. Okay, look at this. Look at him. All right, man.
A new Sports Center set?
No.
What?
Our Caucasian brother right here. Look what he got going on.
What is Jay? Oh, the Joker?
The whole suit.
Yeah, it's a Joker theme right there.
Man,
You know, that purple and green.
I like that.
Yeah.
I think the shoes are kind of killing it though, but
Goes with the top. So now you ain't with it.
he probably could have done the purple shoes with the green laces.
I don't like when people wear tennis shoes and suits. That's just me. I'm a
You don't like it?
I'm
It's so
a
comfortable,
old school
man.
type of dude, bro. If I'm gonna look sharp, I gotta look sharp. I need some Stacey Adams on my feet. You feel what I'm saying? Stacey Adams is just as comfortable for real. If you get the right pair.
It depends on
The
the
occasion.
shoe.
Mm-hmm.
Because now with some of these casual shoes, you can dress them with the suit.
I don't like it though. It just don't
Like
look.
you wouldn't. I wouldn't want to necessarily have like this, like they used to do back in the '90s. You have a basketball coach on, and he got on a pair of like actual looking basketball shoes that doesn't look like dressy casual shoes.
Yeah.
I ain't like that. I don't like that.
I like if you got a suit on, your shoes gotta match your belt, man. You feel what I'm saying?
But see, the thing is, man, I don't know, man. You gotta see the shoes. Certain shoes, man, you can dress it pretty well.
It's just
if I can't do that, well, bro, I grew up in that era, so you know I.
See, I know, but
Over to
California, I know, but in California, it's that slick pimp shit. You know what I'm saying? They put that hat on. You can't put no tennis shoes on when you got no nice fly ass hat on.
Hey, no, we don't do too shabby over here in Georgia.
I know, but the tennis shoes there, they not in Georgia. Is what I'm telling you. You see what I'm saying? I ain't going at your origins and everything. I ain't going at them. I'm just trying to tell you that.
I just know you don't like it.
That's new school stuff, right?
But now what I do like is how they kind of change the shoes up, the dress shoes that is, and like they're not the hard bottom shoes.
Yeah.
Kind of got like
You got some soft bottom. You got some rubber down there.
With the athletic flair.
Yeah, but it still look like a dress shoe.
Yeah.
I got my suit on. I need to have me a nice dress shoe to go with that nice suit. I can't put on no J's and be like, oh, I'm crushing the game right here. No, I'm cheating the game is what I'm doing. Man, oh man, can't wear Jordans for everything now.
Now I'm not gonna lie though. At first I'm like,
Yeah.
But then I started to see certain ones like they'll kind of wear me like, that actually doesn't look that bad.
It didn't. And I know what you're saying.
Cause it took a while. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I ain't even sit here in front.
It had to grow on you
It
for a
grew
little
on me.
minute.
It took a minute. I ain't even gonna
understand.
lie. I'm like, cause I told you how I would see certain basketball coaches. I'm like, man, this does not look good at all.
Right.
You just killed that whole suit.
Right.
But then, like I said, some of the analysts, I'm like, what? All right.
Right.
So it took a while.
We have our first run scored by either team before the fifth as the Longhorns take a 1-0 lead. Next batter, Caden Stewart. Keeps things rolling. Runner out to right. Another one scores in Texas. It's fired up for the 2-0 lead because they might have just cracked the code against Kennedy later in the inning. Leanne Good says, call me Leanne Great. 3-1 home run. That's 5 runs allowed by Kennedy in a single inning, the most in her career.
You know what's amazing?
What's up?
All these years later, still no one does it with the flair of one Stuart Scott.
No.
Stewart, bro, I almost became a sports anchor because of Stuart Scott.
His flair, man.
Bro, like nobody, they try.
Yeah,
It's
they
just,
got enough
it's not
swag to
no.
pull it off, man. And when Stewart first started, we were like, who the fuck is this dude? You know what I'm saying? Saying shit like this.
Man.
What are you talking about? And then here we go. Over time, it's just like, oh yeah, man, that's Stu right there, man. Stuart Scott, he was the guy for sure.
Man. I love Stuart Scott.
Yeah. Rest in peace to the GOAT, man.
Yeah. People try, like I said, it's just, it's only one.
Yeah. It's only one MJ.
Yep.
Okay, Tigers enter the day 1 game ahead of the Cubs for the best record in the MLB. And here, Smallville, man, he had his fastball.
98 miles per hour. Good Lord.
He's throwing that ball.
I remember when they used to obsess over that in baseball. Now it's almost common.
Yep.
He's consistently throwing that.
Consistently throwing 98.
97 was that last one. Man.
Tigers in 2-1.
98 again. I'm finna go lay down. Tired, man.
Suzuki flies one deep to right, but check out Payne.
Wow.
That could have done damage. Well, that's nothing. Never love them more. Smooth. Tigers win it 3-1. Those are a couple of first place teams. Good times for a game of baseball, no matter the Yankees and Mets. start the weekend atop their respective divisions. Red Sox and Yankees is where we're leading off. First of 6 meetings between these two in the next 9 days. Bottom 1-2 in scoring position with Jazz Chisholm. That's not a bad pitch, 0-2. Double curveball on the zone, doesn't matter. Chisholm takes it 4-17. It's a body call.
Burn a little bit.
It's the 15th final this season for the Bronx Bombers, matching their total.
My God.
All last year.
Woo! Right there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just keep going to that same spot.
Only because you keep
Yes.
moving, I can't get the spot that I need to get. You know what I mean? That's all that is.
I am
You
not
know what I mean? Yeah. You know, this is where we make our money at right here. You know it's
Not
real.
that bad now. Got a little heavy there for a minute.
Just a little bit.
Lord.
For the Yankees to the first place next. They took on the Rockies, who are finding themselves right now on a 3-game winning streak, Phil. Top of 7th, Mets at 1.
There we go.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
The week.
Yes, sir. You have a great weekend
Man.
and a great work week.
Yes, sir. How we doing, sir?
Mets 2-1, 8th inning. We're tied at 2. Bases loaded.
We calling you, right?
Yes.
Cut this nappy duck.
You said you what now?
Oh, I just need a haircut. That's
Turn this light off. Lights on. It's light outside now.
Drives it deep to right field. Soto scores, and then Alonso has to beat the throw.
Same way.
Oh yeah.
Okay. David Banner is growing too. Where you been, dog?
Oh, I've been around, just had to travel.
Yeah. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Caught myself thinking about you not too long ago. No diddy. No diddy. I wonder what diddy. What dog got going on? So I ain't seen him in a couple of days. I know he'll be hitting me up here soon. Just don't know when.
The settlement Friday ended 3 separate federal antitrust lawsuits claiming the NCAA illegally eliminated earning power of college athletes. Since 2001, student athletes have been allowed to profit via name, image, and likeness agreements, receiving money from third parties as effective salaries. Now, that money will come directly from the athletes, roughly $20.5 million annually starting this scholastic year. Additionally, NCAA will pay nearly $2.8 billion in back damages.
I'm surprised no one else is here, boy. Shoot.
Man, it's been busy the last few days. Yeah, so we should be shaping on around to it being like, you know, I almost caught back up with everything. Took some time off with my mother. She fighting that stage 3 breast cancer. That shit, man, let me tell you, dog, watching that shit and me having to cut her hair off, boy, it's been the most emotional time of my life as an adult. I can't even lie to you. That shit has been, ugh. But it's stage 3 though, so it's right there, right before. Right before it hits stage, you know, stage 4 it get a little ugly and you can't cure things. Stage 5 is terminal. So she was middle of the road, man. Like that.
A combination of checking and card payment processing, giving her access to funds typically in 24 hours.
So just getting caught back up, man. She spent 6 days in the hospital.
And this is the power of us.
Sorry to hear that. My mom, she passed away due to cancer, so.
Oh shit.
So I know how you feel, man.
Yeah, man. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, bro, for real. Nah, you right. As this shit is unfolding, like, yeah, this is, shit is fucked up.
The sizzle that brings Ohana together. Sizzle, pork, and Disney's Lilo & Stitch now playing only in theaters. Rated PG.
I got to get daughter a little car though, man. Something that she can start learning how to drive in. So, her being 15 years old, I went and got that little Ford out there. A little go-kart that she can figure it out, and I could do some door dashing in. Remember, my little son ain't gonna be here no more. So I needed to figure out another part of my life before I really give it all the way to the barber shop. You know what I'm saying? I have been inside. He's going to school.
Oh, okay.
Remember, normally he'll be here with me all the time. But he's going to school, so we gotta. I'm going through a midlife crisis right now. Is what I'm going through. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know what to do. What's going on, man? I don't know what to do, you know, with my time and stuff, so I might as well work out and make some money. You know, build our shop and all that stuff. While he's at school.
Sports Center, brought to you by UFC 316. Saturday, buy now at ESPNplus.com/PPV.
This team is relentless. Doesn't matter what the lead or the score is. Taylor speeds, pulls up, jumper. Off the mark, won't go. Rebound, Neesmith. The Pacers with a chance to win. Halliburton driving, pulls up, jump shot. It's gone. With 3/12 of a second remaining. Tyrese Halliburton does it again. Indiana takes game one. Over here with NBA veteran Quentin Richardson. There is the biggest NBA analyst here. Now, Q, I'm going to start with you because not a lot of people saw the Patriots winning game one, especially how the first half started, turning the ball over left and right. Then in the second half, flip the script, and we saw that jumper that Tyrese Halliburton hit in 3/10 of the second. So, what are you going to be looking for with the Pacers in game two?
I'm looking for them to not turn the ball over 20 times in the first half. There's no way you can expect to win games when you're turning the ball over in a way you haven't done the whole season long.
Where you at with the views now?
Views? 1.5 million now. 5,000 subscribers. We're about to start a TikTok now. I mean, I just gotta go get another phone. Like,
You got an iPad?
yeah, I got an iPad, but my son done messed that shit up so bad that I can't really. I want to, the battery die on it so fast, so I have to go get new devices or trade that one back in.
The most we've seen in a half in the finals in decades and not be down 20-25 points.
I'm gonna get a car mount for the car because I can stream while dashing too.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you get paid.
I never. I'm telling you, man, so many ways you can get money.
It's if you're broke out here, it's because you want to be broke out here. It's too many ways. There's too many, like, it's so crazy. You could do anything and make money nowadays. Literally anything. People watching around the world. People watching more now than ever. You either want to be the one watching or you want to be the one creating.
Right.
I'm gonna smooth this over. I'm gonna come on over there.
Oh, you're gonna curl it too, though, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
Right.
I'm gonna just get all the
Loose ends.
yeah.
So I feel like they need to figure out a way to give them more authority so they have a better chance tonight.
One of the ways to get Holmgren off earlier in the start there is you start that lineup again. You go back to the Augustine and Holmgren lineup. I was surprised. That was one of the most surprising developments that they did not have that lineup to start the game, and they never went to it. That lineup got you to the final. And what you're seeing, you see that live action between the two.
No, I got issues with my Clippers now, man.
What's up?
I changed the blood. I ain't cleaned it, and I thought I did good enough, but
You oil it?
I don't know. It's moving slower now.
You gotta put some oil in it.
Okay.
Yeah, so when you spray it, that's just to keep the rust off. The oil is to keep it moving. You know what I'm saying?
It's crazy. Steelers picked them up.
Yeah. This is it for Mike Tomlin. They better win a playoff game this year, or else he getting fired.
Yep.
Aaron Rodgers is one of them. He got his last coach fired.
That's very true. It was toxic.
Yeah. I just don't believe that. I don't believe that Aaron is good enough anymore to do what they want him to do.
Yeah, he's not even a game manager these days.
No. Just he's a liability, is what he is now. Park.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There are two paths for the Falcons to come into the league. Ride this out and pay them that money at $27.5 million guaranteed salary this year, or you wait till maybe there's an injury in training camp, maybe someone gets hurt, and those things are not in the presence. But right now, this has been really slow to the point where maybe in March, if there was a team that was doing the irritation, some inflammation in that shoulder, stemming from that AC joint injury he had in 2023. They got some scans done. They got noted surgeon Neil Elitros involved. He's the one who did the surgery 2 years ago. So talking to the people from the team and player side, I don't get a sense that there's a major concern of anything structural or long-term right now. But it is a slippery slope with shoulder injuries that could linger. So they're hopeful that with rest, that he will be fully ready for training camp come the start of it for that quarterback battle. Part of it is Richardson has been going pretty hard this offseason and throwing a lot. He's getting ready for this battle. And then now he gets some sort. So not major right now, but it's something like it is. The salary is not shy of competition. Just ahead is McDavid versus Goliath. This absurd move by Conor McDavid has brought you back to NBA Live. Stanley Cup. That's next.
Ace, whatever you do, you got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place. Like Red, Big Gwinnett, Payne, and Wick. That sounds pretty fun. But nice sword? Georgia Jr. They weren't planning on having to replace the place. But they went to AutoZone. They were running AutoZone for over the middle of the weekends. Little things. Little things that reveal hidden opportunities through the power of Dell AI with Intel Inside. Little things that add up to something big. Using technology to gain an advantage in real time. Delivering wins that change the game for everyone. With USPS run off the bank, and start your wins every step of the way. Stay in the know. You're back to real good. $2.6. The only value to go for $12. Correct. Welcome to the company's.
When you do it, you could use a big financial help. With the experience, strong enough to help you push past financial obstacles. So even when you have a big expense, you have new solutions that can make a big difference. And when you do have that big financial crunch, you know where your journey takes you.
We're here. Russell's accident response detected vaccine.
You do? Yes, sir.
They say if it's too good to be true, it must be. But at WGU, you can get your degree with the same accreditations as the large universities. See why over 95% of employers say they would hire another WGU grad. And learn more at wgu.edu.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. Capella University is an online accredited university, so you can be confident you're getting a quality education on your terms.
Oh, a math problem. Let's see. 2 pairs of frames plus a comprehensive eye exam starting at just $89.95. If my calculations are correct, you're gonna save big. Book your exam online today at americasbest.com. Sports Center with Scooby and Phil. Another look at Game 2 of the Stanley Cup Final. And this was a classic. Talking double OT, first period, game tied at 2. I'm going to highlight Connor McDavid here because he's the only human alive that can do this. Breaks 2 ankles and serves up a perfect dip to Leon Draisaitl for the goal. You are watching a master at work. An unreal move by McDavid. Watch his teammate having the shot. Yeah, that was everybody else too, including the Oilers fans. Let's hear it in French. McDavid is chewing on his mouth right now. And I remember this. 2015, put this point on a player. I know this probably silly that Paul wondering why he's catching it straight, but sorry, we have to do it because McDavid had Aaron Ekblad looking like Fred Flintstone here. Check this out. Oilers go up 3-2. Yeah, give me a little French there. I know you got it. This game is going to get overtime, so here we are tied for Brad Marchand. Check him out on the breakaway, and somehow, someway, gets it under Stuart Skinner's final for the game winner, 15th career game-winning goal for him. 5-4 the final. Here's Steve Levy and Kevin Weeks.
Another classic Stanley Cup final game, this one requiring double overtime. And Weeksy, this could have ended very differently for Florida. If they lose that game number 2, now they blow a 3-1 lead in game number 1. Get the late goal clearly carried with 18 seconds after regulation of the defending Cup champs, they found a way. And that's what these teams do. They're able to find a way just based on experience and mental toughness and resilience in the group. And we said right from the outset, they needed to score first. They needed to be better defensively. Overall, they were that. They had a very dominant second period. And ultimately, they needed this win, and they were able to get it. So what changes now? Because a lot has been made of the matchups with the Davis lifestyle. Now on the way to Florida, what changes there with the Panthers having a last change and a better stay in the matchups? For sure. If you're Paul Maurice now, you can look at this and say, all right, who do I want out of these situations? From a tactical standpoint, who are we looking at in terms of personnel? Who best fits the matchup? Who best fits the scenario in the game? Is it Barkov here? Is it Lundell there? But it certainly offers them a lot more flexibility on the ice. And compared to game 1, this game was much more testy, feisty. Guy, we had 11 minor penalties in the first period. Only 8.5 minutes of the 20 were played 5-on-5. You feel the hatred building. Now, some of it's left over with last year's series, but there's even more this time. Yeah, I'm sure the Florida Panthers wanted to assert themselves more physically. They said, all right, we got to raise our level. They played their seed in game 1, but they certainly took it in game 2, forcing the Oilers to play a more physical brand, and that's what made the Super Cup. Now, you mentioned the heat and the humidity. We're headed to South FLA. A couple days in between games. Game 3 being Sunrise, Florida. The Stanley Cup final all even at a game beach. Talk to you from there.
Game 3, that is Monday, South Florida. And it was off with the pivotal to the Stanley Cup final went to a best-of-7 format in 1939. Teams to win Game 3 of the series tied at 1 after 2 games had gone on to win the Cup 77 to 70. It's different in New York. Both the Mavs and Wick are on the line tonight. We'll see 316. What? And then you get shot now. He's out for a head. Just one all good. interesting to see how it plays out on Saturday night. All coverage, of course, begins with the preliminary coverage at 6 and continues at 3 o'clock. And now it's not going to be a tough one from 7 to left to follow with post-game coverage live on ESPN+. We'll see you on Saturday night on Movement 3 back in UFC at 3 with Movement 6.
There is no need for Philadelphia for Dominic. Look at who's in TV, someone else is doing shit. Who's in looking at the stats now, folks, if O'Malley does get the upset, he will be the first two-time champion division in history, joining Tom Cruise and TJ Dillashaw.
The morning buzz is brought by the powerful allergy relief of Claritin. Claritin clears.
We got some must-see from yesterday. We're going to start off with the Orioles versus Athletics. Top of the fourth, Athletics up 4-1. Mateo hits one high and deep. Denzel Clark races over and makes the catch, crashing into the wall. It's here on Sunday in NBC Sports California. What a play from Clark to elevate an Athletics win 5-4.
He ran into his jersey that said savage.
He is a savage for all right.
College baseball, Arizona center fielder Aaron Walsh. They talk about player salaries, but blood don't cost nothing. Rob's Gavin Gallagher. Gotta see the ground he covered there, and you're thinking, okay, that's pretty good. Walker wasn't done. He just getting loose, just getting limbered up in Chapel Hill. Next batter, Hunter Stokely and UNC, they're sick of that same old glove. Because he robs a home run. Two stunning defensive plays and back-to-back ABs. But here's the thing. Walker can only do so much. UNC won 18-2. 18-2. Nobody else playing defense?
All right, Astros Guardians, Angel Martinez snaps it to left, and Dubai gets it and throws a bullet to second. You're out of here. What a play. I mean, unleash the hand cannon there. So same inning. About 2 batters later, Ramirez lines it out to none other than Dubai. And he throws an almost identical dart. I mean, they caught them on a rope. Dubai with the same play twice in 1 inning to pick up the outs. Let's see where these end up in top plays. And quite frankly, I think I like the Clark play.
I was going to say the same thing. Even a 2-for-1 in college baseball, I thought we were learning their lesson. In the pro game, 2-for-1 on the throws from left field. That's a hard spot.
I respect it like a wide receiver running a slant over the middle, hit by a linebacker.
So here's the thing. I have the answer here in top plays. So you should
they go zoom out. Well, zoom in.
Listen, speaking of the answer, we got the rise of AI. The good guy. We celebrate Allen Iverson's 50th birthday with a story you have to hear. We have all the answers. Talking the answer next on Sports Center.
Ooh, get a load of this. Sonic shakes are now half price out.
Allen Iverson, 50 years old today. That's what's up.
For half the price, get half price shakes every day.
I think he did like $50 to $60 million for Reebok today. Said he wanted to save a lot of his shoe money until he turned 50 years old. Smart.
Isn't he like has a position?
Yeah, he got a like a vice president position or something like that. Him and Shaq. Those are Reebok's top athletes right there.
Still be relevant activity and stuff.
Yeah.
After being off the game for a decade or so.
It's 2 decades, damn man. For real, he's been out the game for a long time.
Yeah.
The Kia Carnival Turbo Hybrid. Kia, movement that inspires.
Is that all we got? Fix that thing.
Double thick adhesive for a hold that lasts for the toughest jobs on planet Earth. And for a healthy blood sugar formula works safely and naturally. A custom blend of garlic, vitamins, and minerals. And it's odor-free. I'm taking charge of Garlic.
It's same-day delivery and text a personal shopper for last-minute additions. Just tap Target.
Social Security started with a promise. Pay in so Social Security would be there for you. AARP has worked with our nation's leaders for more than 65 years to make sure America keeps that promise. And that will never change. Because it's your money. You earned it. We will never stop fighting to protect and strengthen Social Security for you, your kids, and grandkids. We're AARP. That's our promise to you. Come on, look what I can do.
On WhatsApp, what personal messages?
Gotta get the fine details too now.
You can't see. They're all private. On WhatsApp, no one can see or hear your personal messages. Only us. NBA Finals, Pacers,
With 10,750 off MSRP. So act soon and hurry for these special offers and start your summer road trip today at John Thornton Buick GMC in Carrollton.
The sizzle that brings Ohana together. Sizzle pork and Disney's Lilo & Stitch. Start playing home.
Back here on SportsCenter after Tyrese Halliburton's all-time memorable game where in Game 1 we have Game 2 of the NBA Finals tomorrow night, 8 Eastern on ABC, ESPN Sports, and ESPN Radio.
Make it sometimes on the weekends.
NBA Countdown at 7:30.
Mostly bricks though.
Sports and culture.
Oh my brother.
Influential figures. And the best of the game is none other than Allen Iverson. 15 years old today. Back in the day, he had everybody and their mama. They included rocking cornrows, a hellband, with all that stuff, and trying to mimic his iconic crossover. All the kids today are talking about AI. Know what that?
Dylan.
AI. That's why they call him the answer.
Ooh, it's getting long up here, boy. You still fading around?
Ooh, your hair is long, man. Thank you, sir.
See you next week, my brother.
All right.
Have a good one.
You do the same. Want the beard or you want me to take it?
Yeah.
Take it.
Thank you.
You know about this magical thing in the future as an answer. Yes, you know about practice. We sitting here, I'm supposed to be the franchise player, and we're going to be talking about practice. Even if it is really misunderstood, I lost. I lost my best friend. I lost him, and I lost this year. Everything's gone downhill for me. I just continue to tell a story of heartbreak and painful. We're talking about Steve. They're a 6-foot guy from New Jersey. A tour de force whose life story intersects with nearly every emotion from joy, pain, hope, grief, and everything in between. And almost every critical conversation in American society, from race, criminal justice reform, and economics. Sentenced to prison as a teenager, pardoned by America's first black governor, and embraced by one of college basketball's greatest coaches. I want to thank Coach Thompson. Coach Thompson. It saved my life. Iverson went on to become one of the NBA's 75 greatest players. But more than that, he became a cultural deity. The way, the individuality he's persecuted became the same expression that's now commonplace in the sport. Any conversation around most influential without him is disingenuous. Culture is a buzzword because of it. Allen Iverson was often Allen Iverson's own worst enemy. He'll tell you that. But Allen Iverson never saw perfection. And along the way, unlike imperfections, gave way to a legacy. Child, I can't do it. I'm human. I'm just like y'all, man. I'm just like you. Allen Iverson is as human as they come. For the answer, there's perhaps no better answer as to why the love around us is eternal.
Former Kentucky Ben has been back with us here on Sports Underneath. We have very short time left to full-time scoring chance. We forget, he might have been as good a quarterback, and he decided to go the football route. What's your favorite memory of it?
Well, despite the fact that I had the cornrows too when I was watching them, I know you, I'm sure you probably had the cornrows too. For me, it was round 2, 2001, Vince AI. This was like, as a kid, this was Goku versus Vegeta. This was the Rock and Stone Cold. This is two powerhouse, the most popular guys in the league, trading 50-point games up till Game 7, coming down to the last shot. I mean, this was box office money. It captured my imagination as a basketball fan. I talked about this for the entire 2 weeks that season, that series was going on. Unforgettable matchup. AI, Vince Carter.
Hey, I gotta go back to a moment that none of y'all will know about. This is all the way back to 2000, literally right after I got drafted. Before I ever played a game in the NBA, I went to Alonzo Mourning, Joel Summerfield in Miami. Larry Hughes had the same age as me. I was their teammate. Larry said, come on, we're gonna go out. You can out with me and AI. We go out. I'm a young kid. I ain't got no jewelry. I ain't did nothing yet. But I ain't got no 2 chains or nothing. I had like this wing stuff on. Taking the limo with AI. AI looking at me like, he don't even know me. He just meet me. And he looking at me. And I had like a white 3 chain on. But I was in 3 in college too. So he like, nah, you can't wear that. He had the big boy, chunky, ice age, stupid, crazy ice out. And he took that off and took my chin off and put that on me. I was the man the rest of the night though. Nobody could tell me nothing. I thought I was just floating around the whole club. That's my first time ever being out with these guys. I'm with the NBA guys and AI told me to put the chain on. That was it. I mean, that just goes to show you he was the cultural icon then, and for him to embrace me like that without me even knowing, that just tell you what type of guy he is. So super salute to AI, man. Happy birthday. You're a cultural icon. You already know that you're a hood hero.
Yeah, it's Game 7 match. We got Game 2 of an actual competition NBA Finals tomorrow, November 10th and after the favorites. Q, what is the QR code by which NBC must win to make this series even or to make that NFL?
I think they do the same thing, and they got to keep the feisty defense on Halliburton. Keep switching those guys out. Keep keeping his game suppressed, because even though he hit that game winner, he did
Dennis the Menace, you're high for game 2.
So they need some of that defense on Nembhard as well. I want to talk about a play at the end of game 1 that I cannot stop thinking about. Is Nembhard on his way to get SGA on him one-on-one? Where did this come from? Where did this package come from? What are you on right now? Where you doing this? You just make that kind of shot. 2 minutes left in the game. This is the shot that I cannot stop thinking about. Nembhard getting the ball in the second half, taking the ball out of Halliburton's hands, a little bit stabilized that offense. He didn't have any turnovers in that second half. OKC seemed to be taken off guard by the fact that he been doing some of that ball handling. I want to see looking to see some Dort, some Caruso on him in the second half. They could adjust to that. Nembhard was a huge factor in that offense, and that shot, as much as the Halliburton shot, was as clutch and unpredictable a shot as I've seen in game 1.
Crossover, step back 3. If that doesn't go down, we might not be talking Pacers up 1. That might really change this series. Game 2 tomorrow tips. Eastern 5-2. Still ahead, a Florida man is making headlines. How heroics put game 2 on ice, the highlight you cannot miss from the Stanley Cup final is coming up.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder. Get fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin Clear. The result of the is the fact that the treatment changes you always love. Now serve them with 8 sauces to choose from for just $15.99. Plus English goodness and double plus only.
The solution? A drink that hydrates better than water. Change the food forever.
Actually, we call our stuff Gatorade.
Still dreaming about this concert? Yeah, the cost to get here is now the vibe. Priceline has millions of hotel deals to make the price roll. Security? Deals are out of control. Priceline.
With wet AMD, I worry I'm losing sight of the world around me. For now, I can open up my world with Vabysmo. Vabysmo is the first FDA-approved treatment for people with wet AMD.
Pee real quick, and then I will be back to finish.
Do more of what I love. Vabysmo works differently. It's the only treatment thought to block 2 causes of wet AMD.
Vabysmo is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection, active eye swelling, or are allergic to it. Vabysmo could cause eye infection, retinal detachment, temporary increase in eye pressure, an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke, or severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye. Report changes to vision or eye pain to your retina specialist right away.
Open up your world with Vabysmo.
The #1 prescribed treatment for wet AMD. Ask a retina specialist about Vabysmo.
The sizzle that brings Ohana together. Sizzle, torque, and Disney's Lilo and Stitch. Now playing only in theaters. Rated PG.
Hey guys, there's a change in here.
2 changes.
2 changes.
The 3-row luxury TNs, because everyone should feel like the center of the universe.
Just got an online offer from Comics to sell this mom van. This is the greatest day of my life. Oh, the saddest day of my life.
The next legendary big league is here. Athletes Unlimited softball. The best players on the game's biggest stage. This is legendary. Talent Fans, Tuesday at 8 on ESPN2.
Vacation isn't over until you say it's over. No change or cancel fees.
There are lots of no's out there, but yes always beats no. We love yes. We're made for yes. For 25 years, we designed phone cases that are up for every yes, especially yours. OtterBox, made for yes.
Car Donations Vehicles for Veterans offers an excellent alternative way for the American people to support our nation's veterans and their families. Thank you, Vehicles for Veterans, for always doing a little more for our nation's heroes.
Watching Moscow always get the mule. Lately, it's so good, I couldn't get me.
Later this afternoon, Asia Wilson leads the Aces against the Valkyries at the Chase Center. 3 Eastern, noon Pacific on ABC, ESPN Plus, and ESPN.
The 2024-25 Gatorade National Baseball Player of the Year is Seth Hernandez from Corona High School in California. All in now, Hernandez 9-1, .39 ERA, 105 Ks in 53 and a third innings. Oh, by the way, hit .319 at the plate and 7 homers. He decided to play baseball in Vanderbilt this fall. It was no surprise, projected to be a first-round selection in next month's MLB draft. Time now for our minor league promotion of the week. Scooby, we are headed to North Little Rock, Arkansas. The Arkansas Travelers are led and rebranding for the first time to the Arkansas Dizzies.
All right, so Dizzy is this guy that you see right here. The team honoring the good boy who thinks about Dizzy, who is always seen cruising the park with a baseball in his mouth, just like everyone else. Now, the team logo is a smiling Dizzy boy that I'm gonna have. Yep. The smiling Dizzy and the jerseys are decked out in the throwback colors of the team fan club, the Seattle Mariners, plus the English green color from Dizzy Spur. Look at the good.
I have 2 English creams at home. Yeah, it's salty right now. We're going to rename the team after that. Dogs will be allowed for all 6 games during the Arkansas Dizzy Week. Also giving away this pitching Dizzy bobblehead Thursday night. Dizzy, by the way, the faithful companion of Greg Johnston, who teaches media stadium operations. Been with the team 50 years. Let's go Dizzies.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
If we're talking dogs, then we might as well talk about the Stanley Cup. Not the Stanley Cup, y'all. Don't get it twisted. Because these good boys wanted in on the action as well. And we start with the Atlantic versus the Metro. This is Matthew Fetchuk and Sidney Crosby. There's a brawl going on behind the net field. John Strawson fighting Braden Point to do the net. Strawson is called for roughing. Yeah, they're going to send it to the penalty box.
Third period is callback time. Snarls is back on the ice and rips a toy from the referee.
What?
The snatch, and then runs in the goal and scores. Licks the toy to celebrate. I guess that's all legal.
All right, so we got that paw kick interference, Central versus Pacific. Flip Forsberg, this is hilarious. Bites the net and pulls it out of position. Hey, you can't do that. The referee comes in and fixes it. And then Tyler, look at Tyler Bartuzzi. Steals the toy from his back pocket, runs all the way and scores. Atlanta will face Central for the Stanley Cup trophy.
Of course, Mark Tuesday is feisty. Matthew Fetchuk starting the championship game, marking his territory. That's got to be. Taking some relief on the ice. Well, you gotta go. It is a penalty for Chuck making a statement to start the game. No. These are the penalty balls.
All right, time for zoomies.
There he goes.
Morgan Ruffley got excited and made the play of the game. Ruffley spin move and sprint into the net. Do not mess with Ruffley. That's the game winner. Atlantic wins 5-4, and they drink from the cup trophy.
How is that only a 90-second highlight? UFC 316 tonight. The men's and women's bantamweight belts on the line. Prelims get underway at 8 Eastern on ESPN, ESPN Reporters, and ESPN Plus in English and Spanish. Then the 5-5 main card starts at 10 Eastern on pay-per-view. Former champion.
On outside already?
Get it now at ESPNplus.com.
Would you Uber here?
This is Sports NBA.
Yes, it is. Scooby together here with Phil Murphy, and as sports fans, we love overtime. But if 1 overtime is great, then Phil, 2 is better.
Yes, Scooby, Florida and Edmonton in 7 games from last year's Stanley Cup final. Awesome series, no team. 2025 sequel,
All right, we're almost done.
First period, game 2 is wild. Already 2-2, they get 3-2 because Kyrie came in on the power play. Behave. Gotta see this again. After Leon Draisaitl beating two of Florida's best players.
Destiny, good morning, good morning, good morning.
McDavid was the first to the bench to celebrate, not the goal scorer Draisaitl. Oilers up 3-2 heading to the second. Midway through that second period, Panthers on a penalty kill again. This time they strike Brad Marchand. Hooks him up away and then capitalizes with the shorty going forehand to beat Stuart Skinner. Tuck that one away. The trade deadline acquisition, Marchand paying off 4-3 Panthers as we get to the third. 30 seconds left. Oilers running out of time. Jake Norman takes a shot.
Last cut of the day. Yes, yes, yes.
It lights up in Edmonton. 18 seconds left. The latest game-tying goal in Stanley Cup final history. With 99 in the building, Wayne Gretzky, we have the 99th OT game in Stanley Cup final history. Under 5 minutes, the vibes are lost. OT, that's foreshadowing. Oilers get Ozone, and Sam Reiner's going the other way as Paul loses the bench. Reiner fires wide, tries to get Stuart Skinner's up top of his crease. Makes the goal look small. He gets his double overtime. In the second OT, Oilers on the rush. Centering pass. As you see, Casper happening go up ice, but Sergei Bobrovsky is there. Right, 42 saves for Bob. Nice chance for the Oilers, but denied. Less than a minute later, Oilers again. Thinking they're close to a game winner. Matthias Ekholm fires wide. Puck bounces up ice. Here's Marchand again on the breakaway. This time going backhand, and this time we're going home. Back to Sunrise Series tied at 1. Marchand, the first player in Stanley Cup final history, with a shorty in regulation and an OT game winner. Panthers take game 2, double OT. Edmonton dejected. Ford is shooting the battery plastic rats at Archie all day long after that game winner.
To be honest, I blacked out. I don't even know what. But yeah, it's just obviously a fortuitous bounce, and I don't think
His anticipation, his just being in the right spots in his hockey sense, it's unbelievable. You see what's man, 2 breakaway goals, just seeing him play, seeing him go to a player, he's gone. Gets an unbelievable. I saw that a ton of him in Boston, and way better.
I mean, Kachuk saw in Boston, we all did. Kachuk's 2 goals in 4 in his game 2 win. Now gave him 63 career in the postseason. Among active players, Scooby, only Ovi, Sid Crosby, and Denny Malkin. Wick Durant, other players.
absolutely incredible.
All right, Phil. Over to the Women's College World Series. Over 2 million people tuned into Game 2 of that matchup. So here we are in Game 3, where the winner takes all. Najee Kennedy has thrown every pick for Texas Tech so far in the first inning with 2 on. Reese Atwood lines it into the left. And we have our first run scored by either team before the 5th as the Longhorns take a 1-0 lead. Next batter, Katie Stewart. Keeps things rolling. Liner out to right. Another one scores, and Texas is fired up for the 2-0 lead because they might have just cracked the code against Kennedy. Later in the inning, Leanne Good, Toscone, Leanne Gray. 3-run home run. That's 5 of them out by Kennedy in a single inning, the most in her career. But Bill, she's been playing with a torn hamstring since February and has done everything for this team. So she'll be pulling 5-0. Great start for her in this World Series. But in the 4th inning, Bates Jack, Nina Scott says, we're going to Denny's to get a grand slam. Second grand slam the all-time in a championship game. Texas has a 2-0 lead, and they were rolling. 7th inning. It's 10-4. 1 on, 2 outs. This could be it. A grounder to the shortstop. And whoop, there it is. Texas wins a national championship for the first time in program history with a 10-4 win.
We got more high-level pitching and hitting. I'm really Scooby. I feel like
You enjoying your summer? Going to the 11th? Going to the 11th or 12th? Ooh.
best record in the MLB. And here, Smallville, man, he had his fastball, changeup combination working nice. Sitting down, that was Suzuki on the changeup with the top of the fifth. No score. He put Armstrong on first. Swanson hits one into left. Cannot Armstrong hesitates here. Ronald third, then changes his mind, but too late, brother. Because the third base coach told him to come. He burned him over. Then did a late stop. It was a costly base running error. They were in the inning. 2 down or 1 on. Scoobie still locked in. Scoobie, pushing the feet. Stuck in the eight. Farmers lead 2-1. Scoobie still in. The runner on second. 2 down, second. There's a line into it. Harry Rodman into third, and that would be it for my boy Scoobie. 7 and 2/3 pitch. 1-1-16. Later, Suzuki flies one deep to right, but check out Payne. Wow. That could have done damage. Well, that's nothing. Little nothing more. Sweet. Tigers. Wick. Payne. Yeah. There's a couple of first place teams, Steve. I'll get back for you. Sparring together about their respective divisions. Red Sox and Yankees have been leading.
Chisholm takes it 4-17 into the Monument Park. He went 3 for 5 and 4 minutes. The Yankees not done in the first. 2 runners later, Anthony Volpe is out. It's the 15th 5-run inning this season for the Bronx Bombers, matching their total for all of last year. They're at 5-1 after 1. Top 5. This is Red Sox top prospect, also a Meyer, and this is his first career home run. Solo shot. Red Sox still out 7-1. Jackson deep to right field. Soto scores, and then Alonso has to beat the home. He's taking freedom. Check out the swing move from Alonso to beat the tag. Everyone's pulled over right now, so it's not even practicing it. And that's a win 4-2. What good work baseball teams just keep on winning. They're third in first place, but they've gotten there in different ways. The Mets have the lowest team ERA in the NL, while the Yankees are averaging an AL best 5.4 runs per game. Still ahead on SportsCenter, pace yourself. These Pacers took Game 1. How Thunder can clap back in round 2 and even this series. Speaking of second chances, it's 4-2. Despite this amazing move by Connor McDavid, it's the Panthers who prevent by the Oilers. I'm going to have to let it go. This man is a show stealer. What the Steelers are getting in Aaron Rodgers and what the move means for another quarterback.
A little blue mischief is landing at tropical
Voltaren gel is applied to the site of pain, penetrating deep through the skin to the joint, reducing intense pain and stiffness, so you can move more freely. Voltaren, clinically proven, long-lasting arthritis pain relief.
On WhatsApp, your personal messages, they're yours. You can't see them. You can't hear them. We can't read them. They're all private. On WhatsApp, no one can see or hear your personal messages. Not even us.
And they can't write anything for you. Let me know what you think.
No chickens can fly, but can they swim?
Deep campfire flavors inspire deep campfire thoughts. A flavor summer at Cracker Barrel.
The history of winning started with the 65 gamers using steam, using sweat. Solution, a drink that hydrates better than water. Change people forever.
Naturally, we call our stuff Gatorade.
Gary's about to retire.
Somebody's here. Mom here? Okay, I heard a car here and I'm like, who in the world is that? But alright, we are good.
She's a teacher.
She may be retiring, but she's not that.
Retirement is a sign of lifestyle. So income for
Careers work with Payne.
We at the 200th minute, y'all. Think we're working on the last one for today. Thank y'all for chiming and coming on in here today. We got a workout scheduled. AJ got to go get his workout in. I got to go grab the refrigerator from Mom's house, take her food back to put in her freezer. Her refrigerator fixed now. So yes, we are there. TikTok. We gotta talk about TikTok. When we figure out how to go live on there, we will be going live on TikTok. We just gonna keep growing, y'all. Hopefully I can go get me another phone so I can stream simultaneously. And if we can do that, y'all, then we are for sure cooking with gasoline. Oh, y'all wild. I see the conversation y'all having. Y'all wild up in there this moment.
Experience. Strong enough to help you push past financial obstacles. So even when you have a big expense, you have new solutions that can make a big difference. Well, you do have that big financial friend, wherever your journey takes you.
We only at 10% right now.
Back here on SportsCenter with a development story. Settled on Friday, and three separate federal antitrust lawsuits claiming that the NCAA illegally limited the earning power of college athletes. Since 2021, student athletes have been allowed to profit via name, image, and likeness agreements, receiving money from third parties as de facto salaries. Now, that money will come directly from athletic departments, roughly $20.5 million annually starting this scholastic year. Additionally, the NCAA will pay nearly $2.8 billion in back damages to athletes who have competed since 2016. Reporter Pete Payne has much more on the story. Pete, we have three simultaneous settlements that come into play. July 1st, that is weeks from now. What does this mean for college sports?
Well,
so I think we have to start from the macro. The formal selling of last night around 6:10 of West Coast time is a giant moment in the history of college sports, and it's so significant because schools can now directly share revenue with athletes after generations of payments going under the table, black market, it's going to pop up in federal court and other places, let's see connection spaces in different ways. The biggest takeaway from the macro for the common fan here is that schools can pay athletes, and that is significant. It is not unexpected, but it's been formalized. As for the next steps in the sprint you're talking about, Will, it is going to be messy. The entire new infrastructure for enforcement has to be put into place by July 1st. NIL deals are going to start going through a clearinghouse called NIL Bell, which is roughly the accounting from Deloitte, starting June 11th. That's Wednesday. So this is going to be a summer of very few vacation homes, a lot of sprinting for athletic department members around the country to try to adjust to this new reality.
Very few vacation homes indeed. Pete, you mentioned it. Abrupt change and precise change. Those don't always go hand in hand. In theory, you would think that the salary cap would level a playing field. Ultimately, once we figure out the details, to what degree do you think it could?
That's a fascinating question, and there are so many variables between what's being structured and what's going to actually happen that I'm hesitant to predict an ideal situation. I think, Phil, the reality for a lot of this is the schools, the big box brands, the ones whose logos you recognize have always had an competitive advantage for those brands. And how the NIL system is going to be set up, meaning schools can give $20.5 million from their athletes.
Give it to me, Daddy.
Is going to be available to those athletes. You're not supposed to promise it up front, but look, Texas is going to have more outside NIL available in Louisiana and Monroe as it goes. So how those deals are accepted through this NIL clearinghouse. Look, they named a CEO of the College Sports Commission last night. Like by midnight, there were a flurry of tweets. It was like, hi, I'm your new commission, and this is your new commissioner, and we're going to run college sports now. The old NCAA enforcement model, as we knew it, is primarily dead. NCAA enforcement still exists for academic cases and fairness of the game cases, as the Stallions case in Indianapolis this weekend is going on. But there is a whole new sheriff in Kansas, Ryan Seeley, and he comes over from Major League Baseball, and he was hired formally within 3 hours of the settlement coming. His job and role, his organization is ultimately going to determine your question, Phil, of whether this evens the playing field or those advantages still exist.
Fascinating few weeks ahead. We read all the details we have right now. Those that this story inevitably evolves on ESPN.com and the ESPN app. Pete Campbell, thanks so much.
OKC 20 to win game one of the finals.
The Knicks, Cleveland, Milwaukee, all-time OKC champs. We told you so. This team is relentless. Doesn't matter what the lead or the score is.
Yes, sir. Anytime. Getting taller too, man. Going over there. You have a good rest of the day.
Now, Q, I'm going to start with you because not a lot of people saw the Patriots winning game one, especially how the first half.
Oh, man.
The second half flipped the script, and we saw that jumper that time.
Oh, boy.
So, what are you going to be looking for?
Some good work since 4:30 this. Here we are, 8:20 this morning. Nick, what's up? What's up? I'm over here. I'm gonna leave it on for a little while, y'all. Let the phone charge. Let y'all talk. Y'all know I got to go up in here and, you know, do number 2.
So for me, they're really gonna have to take care of the ball and do an overall effort, have a better overall effort of taking care of that ball because the next time OKC, I think they will squash those turnovers.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it on the flip side here and talk about OKC and the fact they did not convert on those turnovers. I can't a time where I've seen a team have 19 turnovers in that first half on the road, the most we've seen in a half in the finals in decades, down 20, 25 points. A lot of credit goes to the Indiana Pacers and their transition defense, but OKC has got to be better at converting those turnovers into points. The second half was a Pacers team that was ready and better equipped for that defense. They only had 6 turnovers, and the Thunder only scored twice, 2 points on those turnovers. They've got to figure out, if you're the Thunder, how to score and put that pressure on the Pacers whenever they turn the ball over.
Yeah, to your point, OKC becomes the first team to force 25 turnovers in game 1 in the NBA Finals and still lose the game. So we'll see if they can make an adjustment there, because in game 2, we know both teams won't be making adjustments. So, Q, what are you looking for specifically for in that OKC side?
I'm looking for them to get Chet Holmgren going early, man. Chet was on 2 for 9 in that game. He didn't have a great game. He didn't have a great impact on the game. I felt like that he would play better. I feel like he needs to play better for them to have a better chance to go ahead and handle their business. But for him, he was MIA for me. I was looking for him to come out and have a big impact on the game, and going 2 for 9, only getting 6 rebounds. He missed a lot of stuff. Like, he was missing some of those shots in those turnovers, off of those turnovers they had in the first half, which allowed them to stick around. So I feel like they need to figure out a way to get him off early so they have a better chance tonight.
Yeah, one of the ways to get Holmgren off early in the start there is you start that lineup again. You go back to the Hartenstein and Holmgren lineup. I was surprised. That was one of the more surprising developments, that they did not have that lineup to start the game, and they never went to it. That lineup to the finals, and what you'll see there is you'll see that live action between the two, that 2-man game. That'll help Holmgren get the offense going, but also they're going to get on those. They were out rebounded by 17 rebounds in that game. There was a crucial rebound late that they missed that Siakam had on a putback. Get those 2 guys back in the game. I think they overthought them a little bit by not having them in the game in game 1. They should be able to be back there in game 2.
You want to hop in on this?
I agree with you 100% right there, Double D. I felt like there was no need. That was their starting lineup the whole season. I felt like they flinched first by just starting off the series by doing that without being forced to or anything. They just gave them that. I feel like they definitely should have stuck to their guns and had their starting lineup out there.
Yeah, we'll definitely keep our eye on that. And we're here in Connecticut. I know Q's going to be enjoying himself at his pool. Going to go out there, have a barbecue.
I know, we out there having a good old time, grilling and everything. I ain't seen the sun in Bristol in like 3 weekends up in here. What's going on?
But we know we're all going to watch the game Sunday on the ABC regardless. Now, despite the loss, the Thunder still double-digit favorites in game 2. So remember, tomorrow, 8 Eastern on ABC. Thanks, guys.
Got some NFL news on presumed now confirmed. Aaron Rodgers is a Steeler. More than 80 days after the start of free agency, 10 weeks after first visiting the team, the 4-time MVP and Pittsburgh agreed to a 1-year deal. Rodgers will join in time for next week's mandatory minicamp, which opens Tuesday. Oh, by the way, the Steelers' first regular season opponent, the Jets. Rodgers wearing right there. That's a big update to the Fowler Flyers for this week. We're here to download all the info. Jeremy Fowler. Jeremy, 41 years old this year. Rodgers turns 42 in December. What do the Steelers assume they're getting with the veteran?
Well, Phil, they do believe that they get the best field vision from a quarterback they've had since Ben Roethlisberger. That he can solve problems for them in the line of scrimmage. They haven't really had that. He can get solutions and figure things out in his mind. They believe he still has plus arm strength. They knew the mobility is an issue. Like, they're not hiding from that. So the offensive line is going to have to be good. But in Rodgers' talks with the Steelers, they referred to him to keep him in good shape. He's been training out in L.A. He has been preparing to play coming into town really any day now to get ready for minicamp. They also believe the Steelers, that the receivers are young, hungry, and smart. They believe that's a good fit with what Rodgers likes, because he does all that line of scrimmage, hand signal stuff. Like, they got to get on the same page, so they have to be smart.
And one of those workouts in LA was with TK Metcalf at UCLA, so Bill will report before he officially put him in the paper. Kirk Cousins, impossible backup plan for Rodgers, and in Pittsburgh, that did not work out. So the natural trickle down. What's next for Cousins?
This hurts. I mean, there's no other way around it. There's not a quarterback available job or a path for Cousins to go somewhere else and start right now. So there's probably a hope in his camp that, like, hey, if something were to happen to Rodgers and he decided to retire, maybe the Steelers would make some sort of move or at least call Atlanta to see what it would cost. So right now, there's not a lot of movement. You got the New Orleans Saints out there. They've got some young quarterbacks, and they need to make a move, but they're in division. So Atlanta's probably not going to want to do that. So there are 2 paths for the Falcons and Cousins here. You either ride this out, you pay them that money, that $25 guaranteed salary this year, or you wait till maybe there's an injury in training camp, maybe somebody gets hurt, that opens an avenue for Cousins for potential deal. But right now, like this has been really slow to the point where maybe in March, if there was a team that was willing to make some sort of move up the Cleveland Browns before they added a gazillion quarterbacks to their quarterback room, that would have made a lot of sense. As one source told me, if the Falcons were willing to take like $7 or $8 million on an offset deal, then this would have got done probably. But the man wants somebody to cover a large portion of that contract. That's been the issue.
Still a lot of guaranteed dollars to start the deal for Cousins. Jeremy, an injury we're keeping an eye on right now. Anthony Richardson, that shoulder. What's the potential this could linger in training camp?
It could linger. The plan right now is for rest. So Anthony Richardson reported to the team he has agitation, some inflammation in that shoulder, stemming from that AC joint injury he had in 2023. They got some scans done. They got noted surgeon Neil Elitroch involved. He's the one who did the surgery 2 years ago. So talking to the team, people from the team and player side, I don't get a sense that there's a major concern of anything structural or long-term right now. But it is a slippery slope with shoulder injuries that could linger. So we're hopeful that with rest, that he would be fully ready for training camp come the start of it for that quarterback battle with Daniel Jones. Part of it is Richardson has been going pretty hard this offseason. They've thrown a lot. He's getting ready for this battle. And then now he gets some sort. So not major right now, but it's something that could linger.
Chris Fowler was not shy about using the word competition when talking about the QB status for Indianapolis. Jeremy Fowler, thanks so much.
Sure, thanks, Bill.
Just ahead, it's McDavid versus Goliath. By this absurd move by Conor McDavid has us flashing back to NBA Goliath, Stephen Curry.
You know, sometimes my life can be a little crazy. That's why when you find stability, you gotta grab it, hold on to it. Like how Verizon just lets you lock in a low price for 3 years. Even if you're already a customer. Is that even real? That's not just for me. And they give you a free phone on every plan. Who's doing that? No one.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, hey, shit, can I walk in?
Come on, what's better than that? Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Shop the 4-day super sale at Sherwin-Williams and transform your space with color. Get 40% off paints and stains, with sale prices starting at $29.39. Find your new color June 6th through the 9th. Shop online or visit your nearest Sherwin-Williams store.
Ooh, getting back there is awesome. Don't you just love it?
I'll be using goddamn 30s and 25s, man.
Yeah, that 40 ain't no joke, dog.
That's what you be repping?
Lightweight, but
That's gonna be AJ by sophomore year right there.
yeah. 10 to 15 of those would be good. Sorry. Alright, let's go ahead and get you faded.
So, we really need to see your LDLC come down.
Last week you went to the airport on me, man.
Yeah, my cousin was here. My mom been sick.
Yeah, I seen her on the stuff. How she been though?
She's getting better. I was literally just getting ready to head up there. Right before you walked in, I just like forgot. Good thing you walked in, though. We got been chopping since 4:30, 4:45 this morning.
Yeah.
So we was just, I was just on my way to go make sure that she takes her medicine and grab the little refrigerator. And, oh yeah, I gotta take her back her food, her fish and stuff like that because the refrigerator went out when she was in the hospital. So now that we got the refrigerator back up and running, when it did go down, I had to bring all her food to my house. Now I gotta take that food back up to her house.
How far is the drive?
To Oakwood. Just stay frozen. Yep, so it ain't gonna take me long to do your herb. She done.
Say John, this time it's gonna be crazy when I'm talking.
Oh yeah, booming. But next week is gonna be the week. It's Father's Day.
Oh yeah.
So this week it was a little bit busy, but next week is gonna be, yeah. It was a lot of busy this week. Been having, let's say 3 and 4 hour episodes. But I've been cutting faster though. So I've still been doing the same amount of work, just in less time.
Yeah.
Shot speed cuts instead of us up in here hanging out, talking and shit like that.
Yeah.
What we doing?
Thought I was gonna come in here and nigga was gonna be talking about the Diddy case. You know how I be in this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Nigga just
Yeah,
be
we talking
about everything.
shit about everything up in here. Yeah, we got it going on up in here. I'm gonna start TikTok though.
Yeah.
I'm what TikTok talking about too.
I didn't even know TikTok be paying people like that. Some people said they made like 40K a month from TikTok.
Oh shit.
And shit like that, like money.
See, now, wait, hold on. Why I gotta run a fade?
Sports analyst will be in film. How do you take another look at Game 2 of the Stanley Cup final? This thing was a ball game. It went into the key, but we picked up in the first tied 2.
Yeah, I figured that TikTok may be the, I'll jump over there and see what they got going on over there. But I need 2 phones though, so I can be running them at the same time.
I think they said to go live on TikTok you need like 1,000 followers.
1,000?
Yes, bro. That's what my people told me. Cause I was like, I'm ready to start going live on TikTok. Like, they was like, nah, you need a certain amount of followers to do that.
I got like 250 or some shit like that. Got no 1,000 now. That's what they talking about.
I ain't check it out myself. That's what they told me. That's what I was saying. I was like, what the fuck?
Like another athlete, Stephen Curry. Yeah, remember this? 2015, put Chris Paul in the blender. You know, he's like, oh, man, he's catching a stray right now. But we just happy because McDavid had Aaron Ekblad looking like Fred Flintstone right before he starts running. Oilers going 3-2 after that exceptional goal. That's good to say. Moses French. This game we're going double OT.
Could your ankles get wrapped up in hockey? Like, can you twist your ankle for real, or do like the boots stop that shit from like twisting?
We don't ever hear about spraying ankles, but who's sure that?
I was gonna say that shit just look dangerous, bro.
You know.
I don't know about that.
This could have ended very differently for Florida. If they lose that game number 2, now they've blown a 3-1 lead in game number 1. They give up the late goal in quarter period with 18 seconds left in regulation. But the betting cup champs, they find it. And that's what these teams do. They're in the final game. Just basic experience and mental toughness and resilience in the group. And we said right from the outset, they needed to score first. They needed to be better defensively. Overall, they were that damn very dominant second period. And ultimately, they needed this win, and they were able to get it. So what changes now? Because a lot has been made of the matchups with McDavid and Draisaitl. Now on the way to Florida, what changed there with the Panthers having a last change and a better stay in the matchups? For sure. If you're Paul Maurice now, you look at this and say, all right, who do I want out of this situation? From a tactical standpoint, who are we looking at in terms of personnel? Who best fits the matchup? Who best fits the scenario in the game? Is it Barkov here? Is it Lundell here? But it certainly offers them a lot more flexibility on offense.
That's what we call a wiggle right there. The dude on the TV show. The dude right there.
Sam Leverett.
He was talking. Like, you know that Gus Johnson type vibe?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. Amazing. What if they go home and they be like that?
But they certainly turned up the game 2, forcing the Oilers to play a more physical brand, and that's what made the Super Cup. When you mentioned the humidity.
Yeah, I remember when that dude had gray hair, man. He got white hair now. That shit wild as hell.
Since the Stanley Cup final went to a best-of-7 format in 1939, teams to win Game 3 of the series tied at 1 apiece after 2 games have gone on to win the Cup 77% of the time.
You ever been to a hockey game?
Mm-hmm.
How much tickets be? I ain't never been, like, I never watched a full hockey game.
It's not even that bad for real. I mean, this shit is, I mean, it's fun to watch for real, bro. People don't know how fun hockey is. It truly is really fun to watch.
Let's see what they talking about. I've been to a baseball game when I was younger. Baltimore Orioles. I'm from Baltimore, bro. And I tell you, that was the most boring shit ever, bro.
Well, that's
and it was long as fuck. I was like, bro, never again.
Yeah, that's because you were probably young.
Yeah, I was young like a motherfucker.
Yeah, so that's, I mean, once you get older, drink a little beer, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sit down somewhere. You know, I used to close deals on at baseball games. So like when I had my life insurance company or whatever and a financial firm to back it, I used to take my clients when they wanted to close a life insurance deal.
Yeah.
I used to take my tablet, but take my clients to the game, treat them to a game. And we'll sit there and talk about all kind of stuff while we're watching the game. So
that's smart.
Yeah, bro. Treat them to a game and we just get to talking. And once you get that alcohol, once that alcohol get to flowing, boy, you know.
I was looking forward to the hot dogs. I'm like, keep them coming, bro.
Yeah. It'd be really cool though.
I'm trying to go to a Ravens game this season though. I'm trying to get my tickets right now.
Oh yeah.
Man,
My wife wanna go.
Can't wait for this. This football season gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Especially if they start Shador. Even though they probably ain't.
Choice. But, I mean, at some point they're gonna have to. That's what the fans want to see.
Yeah.
You gotta give the people what they want.
But you know how they try to play with them, so I feel like they're gonna try to play with them again. Like first 5 games, the first half of the season, they might do them like how Atlanta did. What's your name?
Oh, Michael Penix?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is the quarterback got to be stinking it up for them to, want to put him in there. Because all it is going to be a whole bunch of controversy.
Maybe it's Lamar year.
Yeah.
Need to be.
Yeah, facts though. Go ahead and grab one.
Patrick Mahomes barely got in there.
Man.
All those first half games, he got spanked when he got in there. I'm
got his ass fucking beat. Thought we was gonna see the battle of the running backs. That's what Philly didn't want to see. Derrick Henry. I want to see that. Now you got Derrick Henry and Hopkins over there. I know Hopkins fucked up in the Super Bowl, but I don't think he's gonna fuck up like that again. Folded, dog.
Super Bowl? Nigga.
Yeah, he folded so bad.
And now I'm working that Mark Andrews drop though.
Yeah.
That nigga so bro.
His fumble, then his drop. B, what's up, dog?
However you grew, you've got the perfect one for you. Because only a local Ace has all the best brands in one place. Like Red, Big Green Egg, Trader, and Glass. That sounds pretty perfect.
Stay 3 nights this summer at Best Western and get $50 off a future stay.
A little blue mischief is landing at Tropical Smoothie Cafe. We're blending out my new flavor, your Hana Breeze smoothie. Surfing to find the smoothie flavor your Hana is the leader on stage, now playing only at theaters. Rated PG.
This
It's urgent assistance. A collaboration between the Commonwealth and volunteer operations. It's distributed products that come out on Commander's Pass.
The Armor Operating Series, engineered for exceptional results.
Because every car that doesn't have the confidence that it will find you, it's a car that starts showing up amazing.
How about show it's boring? Worry about it, or I can do something. New Gwinnett County blood sugar formula works safely and naturally with a custom blend of garlic, vitamins, and minerals. And it's odor-free. You take a tug, you've got it.
With intelligent medication rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone. We really enjoyed this one.
Shit, I need to get me a fucking phone post like this and just start recording shit, man.
Yeah, I mean, just put that shit up live, man. It's a ring light. What I might do is I might just get me a whole nother ring light. Put the phone, because I got a space where I can put another phone right here.
Yeah.
And then just have two phones going at one time. But shoot, man, if I can get me another ring light, that'd be more light. And shit, just a whole another situation.
Everybody running it up off the internet, bro. Like, this shit the new meta.
Yeah, you
Crazy,
just post
bro.
that shit up there and just let it go.
The simple as shit, too. The stupid as shit people like seeing, bro.
Get on that TikTok, it's a fucking crap out. And I seen it wanted me like to put my card information in there and shit like that. For like monetization and shit. Early.
For real?
Yeah, on TikTok. So I got to see what it was talking about. I was trying to go live this morning on TikTok, but it had too much shit going on. So I was like, you know what? I ain't got time for that shit. It's time to start cutting. And I just started cutting. And, you know, as I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go up in there and figure it out for sure.
I got to get over that cringy hump, man.
I do what?
I do that cringy hump. You know what I mean?
What's that?
Like, when shit just feel like, you know, like cringy when you look at some shit, you be like, bro, I can't do this shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, but you gotta like learn how to get over that hump.
Yeah, you do, because that's how I was with the streaming. And then on the other side of it, I was like, damn, I didn't know it was all of this monies to be made or just all these views. I mean, views turn into monies, you know what I'm saying? So for like AJ, in his situation, I don't have to build his Instagram now. You want to know? Because our YouTube got 1.4, 1.5 million views. So in turn, his Instagram is already going to be there anyway. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to build Instagram. We don't have to do all of that. Instagram is for self-monetize and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like for your brand outside of the game. We're going to have this YouTube, and we're going to have TikTok, maybe Instagram on the back end. Let's do what we got to do, man. Yeah.
Hasn't even been a year yet.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck no. Fuck no. We're going to hit 10 million views this year, for sure. Maybe like 5, 7 million, but still. We've been streaming since December, so we're at 6 months. 5,000 subscribers.
Maybe you should, like, I be seeing what these Twitch streamers do to get people watch. They like set a goal, like, if we get this many likes or this many views, I do this or that. Yeah. I don't know if like you can really do it too much for a barber, but yeah, shit, probably like getting creative with certain shit. Might bring more people over there. I don't know.
You know what? I'm not about to do that shit.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like, you know, that's the cringy shit I'll be thinking about.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna post this camera up here, and we're gonna be authentically us, and whoever rock with it, they rock with it. There's another girl right now that's gonna rock with it, where I ain't gotta
do all that extra shit.
Yeah, man, jump up and down. I'll work out though. I'll do more reps. I do that with chat. They see me up in here trying to get it in, not like I used to. They ain't seen me sitting in that sauna yet though. And go through a full workout of mine.
I ain't never been in the sauna. How that shit be hitting?
That shit be hitting. Get out all the impurities in your body. You sweat all that shit out. It's hot.
What's the hottest you get up to in there?
But, yeah, 2 something, maybe even 3
Like 100?
degrees. Yeah. Yeah. In the regular sauna, I think it go from like 165 to like 300 degrees. If you go to one at a gym, it get hot as fuck in there, bro. Like
I need to go see what that's about, man.
burning.
How long you supposed to sit in there? Like what, 30 minutes, 15 minutes?
You gotta look it up according to your body weight.
Oh.
And according to your body mass. Like me, the reason why I stopped sitting in that was because there was this NFL player that passed away. And if he was in the NFL, I think he sat in it too much though. And they found him in there dead.
Damn.
So I don't know if he fucking passed out in that motherfucker or he used it too much or his organs, ain't have nothing else to give, but you don't know because like you can feel it. When you get out of that motherfucker, I'm not gonna say you weak, but you ain't got no minerals in your body no more. Everything's been pulled out. Along the impurities. You'll feel it too.
That nigga pulled out his soul.
Yeah.
That motherfucker.
I mean, poured it out of there, dog. It was a wrap. So, yeah, that's what really, that's really the issue. And that's why I stopped sitting, but I got to get back in there though.
Ice bath is my shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, them cold plunges.
Yeah, cold plunge. They said now, the study said reduce muscle growth up to 66%.
Reduces muscle growth?
Reduces muscle growth. Stops muscle growth, 66%. Because with the coldness, now, they said with the coldness, it stops the fibers from actually working. Basically like freezing your shit. Stop it right in the middle of the muscle growth after a workout, right? Because you do it after a workout, right? Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, look at
You gotta
that,
do
bro.
that shit like on a rest day or some shit, or like
Yeah, I'm guessing so. We're on the rest day to where you ain't got to risk the muscles not growing after you work on them.
no wonder my cat feeling fucking good. I think that's just my genetics. Everybody in my family is pretty messed up. Except for my brother.
We got some big calves. I think you're the last one of the day, to be honest. I forgot about that.
Nah, shit, you go, man. Somebody might walk in.
Yep.
Nigga hit his ass with an A, bro.
Oh, man.
That's the worst feeling in the world, bro.
Yeah. Oh, bro, listen.
You like, hey, bro, you give me that look, niggas be like, huh?
Yep. Be like, bro, what? Yeah, bro. It's just my schedule been different since my mom, man. That shit's been definitely been super different. Yeah.
They took in this last year. They ended up winning the inaugural UFL championship and also won the prior year as well when it was the USFL. But this really comes down to the quarterback matchup as well, and the fact that Jamar Smith has been so phenomenal this season. I think he can have a big game. And they're on the other side of the ball, the Michigan Panthers. They're getting Bryce Perkins back, but remember, Kansas played some.
I'll be wondering what they be looking like with no makeup on. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of makeup right there.
See, I really couldn't even. It looked like, I don't know, she might be hiding that shit.
Yeah, you could tell. Look at her face and look at her neck and the rest of her body. Completely different colors. So her face is the color of her shoulders.
Take a wet ass rag and just smack that bitch.
You see what I'm saying? You'll get a completely different sight on what you think these women are. She's TV ready. That's not what you look like waking up. At all.
You wanna know what? Some girls don't think they care. Like I remember it was one girl, she was talking about if you don't have no money or something, you just a broke ass nigga that can't afford to get your girl. I'm like, well, where do you get that from?
Right. No, that's the logic in your brain, mama, but I'm here to tell you. Niggas don't like that extra shit. We don't want you to go lay down and then you wake up and your face is on the pillow.
I heard a nigga say some shit about that body. He was like, y'all girls, y'all gotta stop that burping. That shit's horrible.
Yeah, that shit's wow.
Who won the first game?
Pacers, dog.
I knew it, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody
Everybody
they got too many good people, well-rounded on their team, bro.
Yeah, man.
First thing about you, Walmart Plus. Walmart Plus members get
I realized in the beginning of the playoffs, everybody on their team is acting like
Yeah, bro.
it's gonna be damn near impossible to lose them.
Exactly. They out there really hooping for real.
Halle Berry.
Little things that reveal hidden opportunities through the power of Delaware 9 with Intel Inside. Little things that add to something big. Using technology to gain advantage and delivering wins that change the game forever.
Pacers in 6.
Yeah.
Maybe 5, motherfucker. Like
That's what we was talking about earlier. I would love for them to do SGA like that. I would love it.
Oh, you don't like SGA?
Hell no. Can't stand the motherfucker.
He's bringing back the mid-range game, though.
True, but he also fucking doing that push-off shit.
Yeah, that
Foul bait.
Yeah.
He's a foul bait type of dude.
Most of the good players do that, except for like niggas like Jokic.
Nah, you playing down low. You ain't foul bait. You getting smacked down there.
What about Joe?
Foul bait ass pussy. Joel Embiid is a fucking pussy. You can't go playing for the national team, and then when you're not making no money, then the team that you do make money for, your ass can't play. Fuck, you shouldn't have went to the net. Man, I would have. Now listen, you are in breach of your contract if you go and play in the U.S. in the Olympics. I don't give a hell what you say. Nope, ain't no playing in the Olympics, bro. You can't even stay healthy a full season, bro.
He was like, I'm gonna go play LeBron in them, though.
Yeah, he was.
I'm gonna go play LeBron in them, though.
That time is over and done with now. Olympics been done for how long? What we? Was it 2024? We 2025 now. That was last year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they trade, bro, I guarantee he'll be ready to play.
Yeah, he'll be playing fire if they trade his ass. Damn, we had some good cuts this morning, y'all.
Thank you, man.
Oh, thank you, brother. So here's like shot speed. Done. Same level of heat.
You see it right now. You post on TikTok just some before and afters.
Yeah. I could start it up like that though,
Going
for
up.
real. I could really start my TikTok up like that, just going through all old videos and going all the way back through it again. You know what I'm saying? And just creating videos from shit that I got from years ago. That's how I did it with this right here. We got a lot of views.
Oh, you know, like the NFL players, you do that shit like that?
Yeah.
Post that and be like, cutting what's your name? And then,
Yeah.
next thing you know, hella Coast fans coming out.
Yeah. That's how it go.
Back here on SportsCenter, the 2024-25 National Baseball Player of the Year.
You know, they just there for the...
Yeah, for the theatrics of it all.
See, like the LeBron memes, how the niggas be on LeBron and shit.
Yeah, they be on his head for real.
Everything he do, I see the grown man talking about some old Hollywood stuff like King James.
Oh man, that
I'm
shit
like,
kills
what
me.
the fuck?
That shit kills me. And that is my king's voice right there. Dog, shut the fuck up, sounding like a fucking dumbass.
This celebrates the Charleston Culinary tradition. Also honors a longtime vendor in the park, Tony Peanut Man, who passed away.
Alright.
Teams took a challenge to
I'm like fucking shit outside.
I ain't check together. It looked like it was great rain.
They said it was supposed to rain the next couple of days. Who the fuck? Oh, that was you, Kel. Well, I looked over there, and that's why I said my tablet was dead. And then my phone was on chat to somebody else that I was talking to today. They hit me up, but I didn't see his message until later. Sting a little bit.
Yeah, man.
Beauty is pain, baby. Beauty is pain.
Seen that spice ball shit, gun shit, people talking
No, they don't.
Oh.
For Barber?
Yeah, it's like a gun people got for like, you put the spray in.
Oh, yeah, I have seen that. Yeah, see, we used to just spray it in the air and let it fall on you in the barber shop and shit. Oh, brick like a motherfucker. I just tossed it up there.
Seen a video of that resurfacing earlier. It was Nipsey Hussle in the studio with Diddy. He was clapping and Diddy was telling him not to clap. Like he had made a good song.
Yeah.
Diddy was like hating, Diddy was hating him.
Because supposedly Diddy was smashing more in London.
Oh, what?
That's the thing. That's
no way, right?
That's that yes way, because her and Cassie was best friends. Yeah, she a billionaire, homie.
That nigga had motion.
Yeah.
Do all types of
Man, motion ain't even the man. What? I believe it. You can't sit up here and tell me, bro. Because girls as friends, they're best friends. You know how females are. When you got such a powerful ass man sitting in this room, man, women, bro. When it's a powerful dude in the room, you'll see a woman naturally be a woman. She naturally does.
That nigga calling other niggas daddy and shit.
Yeah. But he knew he couldn't play with Nipsey though. Nipsey he like, so where you from? Nipsey like, it depends on who I'm talking to. You know what I'm saying? Like, it depends on who I'm talking to. Yeah, and it said, hey, if you from LA, I'm gonna tell you I'm from 60s. If you from outside of LA, I'm gonna tell you I'm from LA. I'm from California. You know what I'm saying? If you from from California, but you're not from the gangbanging, I'm gonna tell you I'm from LA and I'm from the Hyde Park area in LA. You see what I'm saying? But it's just a difference on how you explain where you're from to who you're talking to. If you're talking to a gladiator, you're gonna be like, nigga, I'm from 6-0 Crip. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And that's what it is. And if you're talking to Diddy, he's gonna be like, I'm from LA, I'm from, you know what I'm saying, Los Angeles, California. You see what I'm saying? And that's why Diddy was like, so wait a minute, are you from 60, LA, or where you from? He said, I'm from both, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Depending on who I'm talking to. You acting like you don't know what's going on out here. You know, Suge had your ass scared as a motherfucker.
did it the worst way ever, bro.
Man.
Goodness, McDavid is a wizard. Look at the moves. Yes. Beats two of those big players. Almost like a 3-2 lead. Into the seventh tier of that. Great angle right there. Second period, makes this left. Tied 3.
Ooh, there you go. Let's see what Mom's got going on. All right, brother. Yes, sir. No problem. You too now. All right, chat. Thank y'all for coming on in today. We're trying to get those numbers back up or whatnot. Thank y'all for chiming on in. Yes, you made it back before we got off live. We appreciate everybody for coming on in today. 8 people in here. Hopefully we get to have another show tomorrow. Mods, thank y'all for coming on in today. We are going to start TikTok soon. So, yep. Thank y'all. We about to go up here and see what's going on with moms. And, yeah, we've been at it since 4 o'clock this morning. So we appreciate y'all. We appreciate y'all for coming on through. Y'all have a good one. As always, we the colony.